I said, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Oh my god. I was figuring something out. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Damn. Okay, hi, hello. Oh my god. Hi, hello. How is it going? Thank you so much to Mac for being first. I'm back anyways. I'm back. Thank you so much to Mac for being first. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hi memes. Hi Chris. Hi Ghost. Hi, hello. How's it going? I was figuring some shit out. Just give me a second. I was figuring some shit out. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, damn. Just relax. I'm right here. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I was muttering to myself. I was like, I need to get back into the swing of streaming again. I haven't streamed in like a minute, so just give me a second. Just figuring it out. Just figuring it out. Just figuring it out. I had to pull up chat. I couldn't see chat, and then it's just the whole thing. So, okay, you should be able to hear me now. Hi. And gentle reminder, Chris, please do not bring up the view count. It makes me not want to stream. It makes me want to turn off the stream. I have crippling social anxiety. The minute I start thinking about the fact that I am actually streaming right now, I will throw myself into a panic attack. It's in the rules. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. I like streaming, but if I think about it for more than 2 seconds, being perceived makes me want to turn off the stream. So please, I would prefer to stream. I would prefer to stream tonight. Thank you. I would, but hi, hello. I'm happy to be back. I am in fact happy to be back. It's nice to be here. It's nice to hang out with everybody again. Hi. Hi-yo, 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 hi. Yeah, because I was muted, but it's fine. Nobody didn't hear anything because I was muted for a second. But it's fine, it's fine. But hi. I missed everybody. Honestly and truly, I did. I missed everybody. Honestly, my vacation wasn't even relaxing, so my vacation wasn't even relaxing, so don't really know why I even went on it. To be honest. It wasn't even that relaxing, frankly, honestly, truly. And I'll be going on another one, and I feel like that one's not going to be relaxing either, so. My royal suite, which suite was that? Was I supposed to get the keys for that? I don't remember that. Were my keys lost? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I mean, I did enjoy not working. That was great. But then I had to come back and there were bills waiting for me. So, you know what? I did enjoy not working. That was great. But the fact that, like, you know, the thing about a vacation that I hate now that I'm an adult is like the bills are still waiting for you when you come back. So it's like, alright, well, what do we even do all this for? Everything's still waiting for you when you get back. That's why I'm like, you can't actually like run away from your problems because like they're just waiting for you when you get back. The room, yeah, that's my childhood bedroom. That is my childhood bedroom. Waiting for me, the Victorian suite. Chilling and waiting for me. Which, actually, I had the worst sleep of my life in that fucking room. I had the absolute worst sleep of my fucking life because, like, Satan replaced all of the sheets and everything. Like, I left that room exactly how I wanted to return to it when I got back, and then, like, 12 months later, I get back, and this place, oh my god, the mattress was so, it was one of those, like, Satan replaced the mattress, and it was like one of these, memory foam mattresses, And I fucking hate memory foam. I hate it so much. I hate memory foam so much. I think it's so uncomfortable. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand it at all. Like, I'm not the type of person that wants to sleep on a fucking rock, and I actually don't believe that it holds your form. I don't. I don't. I hate it so much. I hate it. I really hate it. I do. And I don't know why they got me a memory foam bed, but it's memory foam, and I had the worst sleep of my life because it felt like I was sleeping on one of those Chinese wooden beds that I also ate. one of those beds. Oh my god, I had a list of things. I'm looking at my phone. And if you don't know, like, no, I don't like memory foam. If that wasn't clear from how I'm yelling it. I think it's mad fucking uncomfortable. That's what I just said. I think it's fucking extremely uncomfortable. I don't like it, not one bit. I don't like it. I don't. Where the fuck did my list go? Oh, it's over here. So let's see. I prefer beds that have springs in them. I know, crazy, but I prefer beds that have springs in them, or hybrid beds that are like, maybe the bottom is memory foam and the top is like springs. I actually like the springs. I like the springs. What can I say? I like the springs. I do. I need some spring, you know? I need some spring in my step. I like the springs. I do. I feel like everything is like broken. Hold up. Yeah, the entire thing is broken. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I had the worst sleep of my life. It was so bad. Because it felt like I was sleeping on a fucking bed of rocks. Yeah, I don't understand memory foam. It's just not very comfortable. And again, like, everybody's body is different. So, like, if you like memory foam, there's more memory foam in the world for you. Congratulations. You get more memory foam out there in the world just for you. I personally don't want memory foam. And I think it's very uncomfortable. But, you know, there's more in the world. Did I put that thing in? Yes, I did. There's more out there just for you. Congrats. But I prefer the springs. I do. And my old mattress had springs. Aren't you the same person who was talking about like bananas or something on pizza? I'm not trying to hear all that. I don't know what you're talking about, like crazy pizza combinations. I don't. Your opinion is minuscule in this. Your opinion is not to be trusted by me. So, you know, dates on pizza, right? Okay, so your opinion is definitely invalidated. Congratulations. Yes. Yes, for sure. Right, I don't want to see you talking ever again. I don't want to see you talking ever again. I'm judging. Judging hefty. It's also so nice to see Mac in chat again. Mac, I missed you. Did you know that? I missed you. I don't have favorites, but I missed you. I did. I missed you. I've never heard of dates on pizza. I feel like I've heard of it before, but like I wouldn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't like that. You know, because I don't even fuck around with dates on a regular day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really be messing around with dates anyway. So the only date I go on is actually no dates. Nobody's asking me out on dates. That's not true. Hi, Lunar. Hi. But I don't be going on dates anyway. There is 0 dates, fruit or otherwise, in my life at this point in time. Oh, yeah, but I was saying, like, the sheets were all fucked up. Everything was was fucked up in that room. I don't know what the fuck Satan was doing. Everything was fucked up in that room. It was the memory foam mattress. And then the beds, it had like embroidered sheets. It literally looked like a Victorian home. It had like embroidered sheets. And I was like, did you think I was gonna like this? And they were like, yeah. They were like, yeah, I thought you would love it. I was like, why would you think I want this? And you might be saying, Pup, it can't be that bad. Embroidered sheets. It was bad because the embroidery was scratching me. Thank you, JJ. That was very sweet of you to say. They were scratching me. It was scratching me. Everything was scratching me. And they had it on the pillows too. It was a matching set. Could you believe it? It was a matching set. And it had this massive embroidery on top of it. And I had to flip the pillows over because they were scratching the fuck out of my face. And I was like, why would anybody want this? These are clearly and it's not like they were like decorative pillows either. You're supposed to sleep on them. It was so weird. It was so weird. It was so strange. It was so strange. There were only 2 pillows on the bed, which I was like, what the fuck? Which, if you know anything about me, you know that I need 6 pillows. I need 6 pillows to go to bed. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Project. I need 6 pillows and you might be like, 6 pillows is too much for you. For you. Not for me. For you. 6 pillows is too much for you. Get off my bed. You're not on my bed. I'm on my bed. Is it snowing for you? No, it is not. Not at this particular time. It was snowing before. You're not inside of my bed, so why are you judging me? But 6 pillows is how much I need because I like to be comfortable, okay? I'm gonna be honest, this is an aside, but I'm gonna be honest, I have gone over to guys' places before. I've gone over to people's houses that I'm pursuing, and if I see their beds and I go check their bedroom, and if their bedroom it doesn't look right, I'm out of there. If your bedroom looks a little shady, I'm out of there, brother. I'm out of there. If you have 1 pillow on your bed, you're not ready to be having me over. You're not ready for me. You don't want to live a comfortable lifestyle. I don't like that. I don't like that. I need a comfy ass person. I need somebody that's gonna understand me. I absolutely date somebody based off of their bed's glow up. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You don't have bed sheets. I'm not there. Some people don't have bed sheets on their bed. Some people don't have, some people don't have bed sheets on their bed. That means you clearly don't give a fuck. You don't care. You don't care. You can't find a fitted sheet. No fitted sheets on the bed. No bed sheets. Yes. And this is a common thing. This is a common thing about people. Some people are fucking raw dogging the mattress. Absolutely, I will leave. I will date somebody based off of their bedroom. Absolutely. No fitted sheets. Some people have 1 comforter. No blankets in the house. You don't have a single blanket in your house. No blankets. You don't get cold. You don't want your guests to be comfy. There's not a single blanket in this fucking house. And you might be like, that's not real. It is, because I've experienced it. There's not a single blanket in this house. Absolutely. I judge. My dating criteria is quite strict. I run a tight ship around here. Very, very tight ship. You're joking. What? If I go inside your fridge and I see some shit I don't like, yes, I'll cut you out because there's shit inside your fridge I don't like too. Your bedroom, your fridge, your kitchen. I'm judging everything, absolutely. What? Absolutely. And this has nothing to do with a friendship, because that's different. Because I don't give a fuck what my friends do, to be honest, for the most part. I mean, I'm laughing at them, but I don't give a fuck about what my friends do. But it's if we're dating each other, just an idea, though. Just an idea. So yeah, no, some people will like cook something and then they put like all the pots and the pans inside of their fridge. Like they don't have Tupperware. You need Tupperware. I'm judging you. You need Tupperware. It's not even that expensive to get like a set of Tupperware. It's not. You can go get it on like a deal. They have sales all the time for Tupperware. Like open food inside the fridge. Like let's say you buy a cake, right? Like would you just raw dog the cake inside the fridge? Or would you put it in some Tupperware? Some people would raw dog the cake inside the fridge. I think that's crazy. Yeah, I'm judging you. Yeah, you should put it inside some. Yeah, whole chicken breast lying on the thing. Okay, anyway. 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 Remind me to never eat at your house. You know, don't want to eat there. Hello, hi. Exactly, it's gonna start tasting like the fridge. Exactly. See, this is why I miss Mac, because Mac is the only person that understands me. That's why I miss Mac. I've been fucking raw dogging this chat all month. Nobody else understands me. Because it's gonna taste like the fucking fridge, and the fridge tastes gross. I'm multi-streaming. You're not the only fucking person I'm talking to. You did keep me company, Chris. You did. I put my food in Tupperware. That's good, Lunar. You should absolutely do that. You have to. You have to put your food in Tupperware. It keeps your food safe. You have to. Also, I was streaming on Kick, yes. I'm streaming on Kick right now. No. I'm getting that fucking bag. No, I'm not. I would never stream on Kick because I hate everybody that's on Kick. I do. I hate the founders. I really, really do. I hate them. They suck. They suck. In any case, memes, I want to tell you. You want to know what you got? You want to know. I know what you said. I know. I'm aware. I already did the heads or tails. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Because you did win. You know, I hate to say it, but you won. You did. You won. Congratulations. Congrats. You did. You won. You are not a bitchless loser. You are, in fact, a wiener. Possibly even a hot dog wiener. You're a wiener. You win. Congratulations. You get a free kiss because I'm feeling nice and happy. I know. The only thing we can hope for, Chris, is that memes gambles again. That's all we can hope for, you know. Double gamba. Triple gamba. See what happens. But yeah, I mean, this is all for me to say. I think more people should be more judgmental. It's all for me to say. I do think more people should be more judgmental, specifically in regards to who you're dating. Because what do you mean you're going off to somebody's place and like they're raw dogging the food and then you're gonna eat the food? I also think that like people that let their cat You're part of the problem. You're another issue that needs to be dealt with. I wouldn't even step foot in that house, to be honest. That's just me. I wouldn't even date somebody that does that anyway, but I see too many videos online of people who are like, yes, I see too many people online where they let their cat cook with them. You got cat hair all up in the food and shit. And they're like, oh my god, the cat's cooking. No, the cat is contaminating the food. The cat is engaging in S tier contamination and you're allowing it. You are allowing it. Sorry, I just bumped the hell out of the mic. I'm sure sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you see that video of the guy? Oh my god, I saw the video of the guy who is an old white guy. This is important. The old like white man who he was cutting up a steak. It was viral on Twitter. He was cutting up a steak. And he was cutting up a steak. And the video is like a minute long, but like you know what's gonna happen. And he's cutting that fucking steak and there's a dog next to him, big dog next to him. And he keeps cutting at this fucking steak. Oh my god. He keeps cutting at this steak and he finally gets a piece off and he puts it between the dog and him. And you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, he feeds the dog. The dog is slobbering all over that fork. And then you know what? The video continues. He goes back for more steak, cuts himself a piece, then he's eating off of the same fork. Yum, 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 yum. The video continues. He's still going. Then he's like making out with the dog. Which is to say that then he lets the dog lick all over his face. And then inside of his mouth. And this is a common thing with people. This is a common thing with people where people will let their animals eat off of the exact same plates as them. Oh my god, memes, that video of this guy and the drool. Oh my god, you guys have to go see the video that memes is talking about. Okay, so there's this video. It's absolutely disgusting. I couldn't even finish it because that shit was so disgusting. I hate people. They're so gross. This is why you can't be eating at everybody's house, because people are nasty. They're doing weird shit at their house. Because like this guy, this cow, he owns a cow. So he has this cow, and the cow is like, he's making like a matcha drink, right? And he's making like a matcha drink, and the cow is like trying to eat, or like a strawberry drink or something like that. I forget what he's making. It's like strawberry matcha or something. And the cow is slobbering off on everything. It's everything. It's not even just like one thing. It's everything. Hi, J-Man. It's everything. The cow is slobbering all over the cups, the food, the strawberries, and he just keeps pushing the cow away. He's like feeding the cow some of the stuff, and he's like still cooking or still like making the drink, and then he drinks it at the end, and it has so much cow slobber inside of it. It's absolutely disgusting. It's disgusting. It turned my insides out. I'll tell you what. It's nasty. I think people will be like, oh my god, animals are so much cleaner than humans. Like, that's why. It's because animals are so much cleaner than humans. A dog's tongue is so much cleaner than a human's. Do you know that your dog licks its own asshole? Do you know that your dog will eat vomit if it's on the floor? So you want that also inside your mouth, right? Your dog would eat shit if it was out. Dogs eat tampons. Like, like, do you know that? I don't know if I should feel comfortable by your ASMR or disgusted. I'm sorry, it's just a topic that we're talking about right now. I was trying to talk about bed sheets, but here's how it ended up. was on my cycle every single time, and this dog, but we don't have to talk about it, but this dog was like harassing me. Dogs like love tampons. I don't know what it is. It's like they smell, they can sense it. It's crazy. But the people would be like, yeah, I would still let my dog lick inside of my mouth consistently. This is a consistent thing. It's not even like a one-off. It's like a lot of people have this philosophy about dogs and animals in general. Okay, well, I'm not Edward Cullen. I'm not, what's her name? Was it Edward Cullen? What's her name from Twilight? Oh, girl, what's her name? I don't know, I can't remember her name. Kristen Stewart. I'm not her, so I'm not freely giving up my blood. I need these animals to get away from me. It's gross. It's very gross. But yeah, I was just like, I judge people, to bring it full circle, I absolutely judge people that do that. And like, I just think it's really gross. Like, that's why I'm like, you can't be eating at everybody's house, because like some people will like give you a plate that they serve the same, they serve their dog on that plate, and they'll give you the same plate to eat off of, and it's like, don't you have separate plates for your dog and for people? Like, why are you all sharing the same plate? And people would be like, oh, the bacteria will wash away in the dishwasher. I don't want to eat off of any plate that a dog has also eaten off of. No thank you. No thank you. That's just me. Everybody else can do whatever they want, but I won't be at your house if you're doing that. That's just me. I got sent a post on Threads about how a new hire was out sick for like a week and she came back. Oh, yeah, by the way, we don't eat anything Angela brings to work because she's our feed cottage cheese to her dog and eat it. Right. That's why I'm saying you can't be eating stuff that people give you. You can't be eating at everybody's house. They're weird. They're very weird. People are very strange. I'm very strict, so this couldn't be me. I'm very strict. On top of that, what your stomach is used to isn't what everybody else's is used to. Memes, you know, I keep trying to find a good spot, but I gotta just tell you, I hate to say this, you have in fact won again. I hate to say it, I really do, but you're winning tonight. You are. All you do is win, no matter what. I was trying to find a good place to pause, but then the conversation just kept going, so. I know. You should go for 3. You should go for 3. You definitely will win 3 times in a row. For sure. I'm not just saying that because I want your points. I already rolled the dice. I already flipped the coin. I flipped it as soon as I started talking. I flipped it already, and I'm not even gonna make you wait. Like, it is actually heads. It's heads 3 times in a row. That's weird. I was so mad when I saw it. I was like, fuck. It's heads 3 times in a row. That's H-E-A-D-S, heads. Yeah, you know, you hate to see it, but it is what it is, and I wouldn't lie, so. I wouldn't lie. Yes. Do you get a special reward? Absolutely not. Why would I reward you for gambling? For being a degenerate gambler? Why would I ever reward you for engaging in that? Why would I? because it was funny. It wasn't that funny to me. It was funny to everybody else. It wasn't funny to me. I mean, it wasn't funny to me. That's some luck right there. No, you know, I'm not interested in winners. Sorry, I like losers. I like losers, just losers. You should have lost 3 times and then asked me for something. Then I would have given you something. Can't win 3 times and ask for something. It's the real way into my heart. This is the real secret. Tips and tricks about the puppkat stream that they don't tell you. Losers are rewarded here more than the winners. Because I'm multi-streaming to kick. Oh, I forgot about that, right? I forgot about my multi-stream to kick. Damn. I'm already loving this. This is my first stream, my watch review, and I feel relaxed, but also relating so much. Oh, thank you. Forgot about that. But I turned off the kick live stream. It's gone now. I'm no longer multi-streaming there, don't worry. We're safe. For now. But now, for my next segment, let's open up Omegle. For my next segment, I'm gonna open up Chatterbait. Let's get this stream really poppin'. Let's open up some classics. My steak, Drake will be here actually in about 5 minutes. He's running late. He had to text Millie Bobby Brown about something, so, but, you know, he'll be here in a minute. He'll be here pretty quick. Gotta run them ads. Steak ads. Yeah, dude, you know, that's his bestie. That's his bestie right there. You had to just say hi. You had to just say hi. Okay, what was I talking about? About 15 minutes ago, I can't even remember. Can't remember. Something bed sheets. Something. Oh, I was saying hi. Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. Vacation. Yay. I'm happy to be back. I am. And it's almost the end of the year, which means I'll be saying goodbye to you again. Hello and goodbye again. But only for like 3 weeks, you know. I'll make you miss me even more. Or you'll just end up cheating on me with another streamer. Womp womp. We'll see which one wins. But we have some time until then. Gotta log in for midterm. Okay. I will try. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not bound to Memes' college schedule. That's just how the cookie crumbles. But then when I come back, it's gonna be so swagged out. You know? It's gonna be so swagged out. Because I'll have a bunch of cool stuff. Wow. To show everybody, including my debut. Wow. Sorry, I'm like dying. I think I'm like choking right now. I'm choking. next year, January. January, what did I say, 14th. It's gonna be so nice and cool. And cool, no, it's not 14th, what the fuck? The 14th is like a Wednesday, this is definitely not happening 16th, oh my god. I can't do my debut on a Wednesday, I'm sorry. Because then I'll have like work the next day, and that's just not a fun time. You know, it needs to be on a Friday, so it can have like the longest stream of all time. Not really, I gotta go to bed at some point, but not really, because I get tired, I get EP sleepy, but yeah, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, vacation. Vacation was a hot mess. The travel was so bad. If you have to travel right now, if you have to travel right now, good luck, Charlie. Good luck. If you have to travel right now, please cross your fingers that you're not traveling anywhere with snow, by the way. Good luck. Good luck. You want me to pin you down and gauge you for free? Free 99. I don't know about that. Good luck, because it was a hot mess for me. My entire gate was like when I had to go. My gate. It's not about snow. Also, snow fucking sucks. So I disagreed with that, but that wasn't even what I was saying. You've been indoctrinated. I think snow is a conspiracy theory. Liking snow is something that, like, you have to be indoctrinated into, I think. Unfortunately. I think it's one of those things that, like, oh my god. Jeez, no. Thought the whole thing got shut off. I think it's one of those things. No, you're all good. I just think it's one of those things that I think if you like grew up with it, if you grew up with snow, you probably really like it. Or if you never had it, you're probably just very curious about it. But unfortunately, I've been around snow my entire life, and I think that shit is fucking mid. I think it's below mid, actually. It's F tier. I think snow is F tier. I think it's one of those things that's like amazing in concept, but in actuality, it's just like, oof, oof. I don't want to be a part of this. I really don't. I don't want to be a part of this. And maybe I'm saying that as somebody who's had to drive in snow too. I think it's much easier to not think about snow if you don't have to drive in it. If you don't have to do shit when it's snowing. If you don't have to, like, go anywhere when it's snowing. It's like picturesque. You're just like inside, you know? It's cold and wet. That's how it is. It's cold and wet, and it hurts. It hurts. Honestly, I've done all the snow things. Like, I've done all of them. I've, like, had snowball fights. I've built snowmen. I've gone skiing. Like, I've done it all. And I just think all those activities kind of mid. I just, you know, the fashion, S tier. The fashion is S tier. The fashion is S tier. I can't lie about that. Love a sweater. Love a fluffy down jacket. I do. But, like, the activities, not a fan. But it was snowing when I had to go, and my gate was like in a completely different section. Okay. I just want to say, to preface what I'm going to talk about, I'm just going to talk about travel stuff for a minute. What is wrong with everybody? I just want to start off by saying that. What is wrong with people that go travel? Skiing is the best thing in the world. You say that because you live in Iceland. You've been indoctrinated. We've been over this. We've been over this. You say that because you've been indoctrinated. You've been indoctrinated. It's mid. It's mid and it's exhausting, and I'd rather not do it. It's exhausting. And it's also like super expensive. Like, skiing is like a rich man's game, unfortunately. I mean, I think people just think, nah, it's mid. But I don't understand what is wrong with people that go travel. I'll just say that, because why did I get to the airport and everybody's late for their flight? Can I ask that? Let's start there. Because first of all, I parked my car, so I had to go park my car. Because I was going out of town, and I parked it at like one of those like parking lots. Not at the airport, because it was so expensive to park at the airport when you're going around like the holiday season. I'm Morky. I would never get pregnant with triplets ever. That would never happen to me. This doesn't work. This doesn't work for that spell. It doesn't work for me. But you also live in Iceland. Like, that's different than living like in other places. Like, skiing is very expensive. Skiing is a very expensive hobby. I went on vacation. It said that if you check the Twitch page, if you check the schedule, it said vacation. I was on vacation. I said it all over Discord. Vacation. It says it on Twitch. Vacation. Like, skiing is expensive. Skiing is an expensive, like, hobby to get into. It's not a regular man's game. $500 is a lot of money, Chris. 500. That's what I'm saying. $500 is a lot of money. Like, that's not cheap. Like, $500 is a lot. Like, $500 in today's economy. Today, like, $500, today's economy. That's like $4 here. Shit, you can't buy shit with $500. Because it's so expensive. Like, everything's so expensive now. Everything's so expensive now. I know, right? Like, shit, $500. Shit, I'll do some strange things for $500. $500. You want me to spend that skiing? I will not be doing that. But I was saying, I don't know why so I parked my car. And I already got there early. So, because my flight was taking off, I'm not gonna say where I went because I don't want to dox myself, obviously. I went to go see my family. Because it was Thanksgiving. I don't want to dox myself, obviously, so I'm not gonna say where I was. So I went to park my car, and my flight was at like midnight, right? So I was already parking my car at 8 p.m., which somebody might be like, "But that's way too early." No. Not at all. Not at all, because I'm traveling during the holiday season. 8 p.m. was right on time. That was right on time for a midnight flight. Because I'm there, and at my parking structure, they have a shuttle that'll take you to the airport and take you back to your car. So that means you don't have to drive straight to the airport, which is perfect, because obviously who the fuck wants to drive straight to the airport during this nonsense? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the shuttle. And And I've been traveling. I travel a lot. I've been traveling like since I was a toddler. So I've been doing like international flights, whatnot, domestic, whatever have you. I've been traveling my whole life. So I knew what time it was. I don't know why everybody is confused about the airport being busy during the holiday season every single year. I don't know why this happens. Because I was there on the shuttle with a bunch of other people that were also making their flight, and this woman was like, oh my god, my flight is at 9. Mind you, I got there at 8, so now it is 8:30 because we had to wait a little bit for the shuttle to come. Mind you, it's 8:30 and it takes an hour to get to the airport. Mind you. Mind you. It takes about an hour to get to the airport. Are people confused about distance? It's traffic, high traffic season. It takes about an hour to get to the airport. And if it's a super busy airport, which my airport is, it's gonna take you like an hour and a half to get to the airport because it's holiday season. And so she's in the car while we're all in the shuttle together. I'm with like this family of like 9. I'm with this family of 9 who also has a flight taking off in about an hour. And I'm like, everybody in this shuttle is about to miss their flight. I'm just sitting here like, wow, this is crazy. I'm having a great time. Because the guy put on like amazing music. The music was fantastic in the shuttle. So I was just listening to music. But I'm also listening to what everybody else is going on. And it's like, there's a family of 9 people. And she's asking the driver, she's like, how long is it going to take us? How long is it going to take us to get to the airport? And this is the family of 9. Mind you, mom, dad, a bunch of kids. Mom, dad, bunch of kids. How long is it going to take us to get to the airport? The driver's like, it's going to take about an hour. And she's like, the mom is like, that's not going to work. Oh, that's not going to work. We have to get to our flight in about an hour. I'm like, lady, if you are a family of 9, why are you at the shuttle? I'm like, there's something in the water. Because if you are a family of 9, there is no reason that you're going to the airport an hour before your flight takes off. That doesn't make any sense. Do you even hear how that sounds? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Do you hear that? 9 people making it through TSA. Do you hear that? 9 people making it through TSA and then finding your gate. 9. She's like, oh our flight is in an hour. So they were checking Ubers on the shuttle. Meanwhile, the other lady whose flight is taking off at 9, and it's like 8:30 when we're all starting to drive to the airport. She's having like a panic attack, and she is like crying. Oh, they had so much luggage, Mac. They had so much luggage. The whole back seat was taken up with all their fucking luggage. They had so much luggage. And I was like, wow, these are people that travel. These are people that travel. She's having like a panic attack. She's like praying to God. She's like having an open prayer. She's like, why did God forsake me like this? She's like, why did God forsake me like this? And she's making it everybody's problem that she is about to miss her flight. And she's watching the time go by. And once again, this is like Thanksgiving. Like, I don't know. Like, again, I'm just so confused. So confused. I mean, some people have 9 people in their family. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, I just don't know why they weren't at the airport already. If you have 9 people in your family, you should already be at the airport. You should be at the airport 4 hours. You should be like leaving your house like 4 hours before 9 people. 9 people. My flight was at midnight, and I was already going to the airport around like 8:30. And it's just me. Like, miss their flights, to be honest, because like by the time we were at the airport, it was like 9 something, so that plane didn't take off. That plane was gone. That plane was out of there because they started doing like boarding like 8:30. If your flight is at 9, they're gonna do boarding at like 8:30, 8 o'clock, 8:20 sometimes. I mean, shit. You need to be there early. I don't know why people think they should be at the airport like as soon as your boarding is happening. Like, just sit at the airport. I don't know why everybody's against sitting at the airport. Just sit there. Sit there and wait. Just wait. What's the worst thing that can happen? You're here early. Wow. And you don't miss your flight. Wow. So anyway, I get to the airport. I have a great time. I leave everybody. I leave that whole shuttle. And because they were all arguing with the driver, because they were like, everybody in that shuttle was having a bad time. And I just couldn't understand. I was like, why is everybody here late for their flight? So I left. I get through security perfectly fine. But unfortunately for me, my gate is at the wrong place. So my airport is having a fucking thing. So they shifted where I need to go. So they're like, oh, actually, I know you just all went through TSA. Nah. You gotta go, walk a mile that way. They were like, because I'm like, this is not my plane. I'm clearly in a place that's like not my plane. I already went through security and everything. And I'm in like Delta, which my flight was not a Delta flight. And you know pretty quickly when you're not where you're supposed to be, because I mean every airline has their own little section, and I'm seeing like Delta shit all over the place. I'm like, oh shit, this is not where I'm supposed to be. So I asked one of the Delta ladies, and she's like, oh yeah, no, your gate is underneath construction right now. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk a mile that way, then you're gonna get on a bus, and then the bus is gonna bring you to where you need to go. And I said, what? She said, yeah. I said, huh? She said, yeah. She's like, but you don't have to go through TSA again. You're good. And I was like, okay. I go, hi. I was like, okay, that's fine. So I start walking, and I just keep walking, because she was like, yeah, just keep walking that way. And you never really think about how big an airport is until you're like walking through it. Because that airport was fucking massive, and I kept walking, and I kept asking people. I kept asking like every 10 minutes. I would just ask another like security person. I was like, hey, am I going in the right direction to go get to my gate? And they were like, oh yeah. They were like, oh yeah. You're gonna keep walking that way, and then you're gonna get on a bus, and then the bus will bring you to where you need to go. And I'm like, okay. And now I'm starting to like, I'm not panicking, because again, my flight is at midnight. So I'm like, but it's now like 9, it's now like 9:39. So I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like not knowing where I'm supposed to be at. And I just keep walking, and I swear to you, I felt like I walked for like an hour. I swear to you. I started having a panic attack. Not a panic attack. I started having an asthma attack. Because I'm also in the heaviest clothing ever, because it's snowing. So I'm in like thick jacket, thick sweater. My boots are killing me. My feet are killing me already, because I didn't expect that I was gonna have to like walk across the entire airport. I start pulling out my inhaler, and I keep asking every 10 minutes. I keep asking somebody, and they're like, oh yeah, you're walking in the right direction, just keep walking. Eventually I do get to a spot, and I have to wait in this massive fucking line to get on a bus. And it looked like, I don't really know how to explain this bus. It looked like the type of bus that would be in a horror movie. It looked like the type of bus that like, yeah, somebody's definitely gonna stab you on this bus. Somebody's like definitely gonna stab you on this bus. And I was like, okay, I guess we're all gonna get on this fucking bus. Too many people, by the way, on this fucking bus. bus because we're all going to the same place. We're trying to get to the same gate. And once more, I got on this bus, and there is a friend group. There is a friend group on this bus. Friend group of like about 7 people. Oh, it was rusted. It was dark. There were like a few lights on it. Not enough lights on that bus, and it was full of too many people. Like way too many people for one bus. It was quite scary. And no seating. Everybody was standing, which made it extra concerning because some people don't know how to balance, you know. And I'm not even saying that to be mean. I'm just saying it to say that, like, some people don't know how to balance. So there were a lot of people that were like falling down. So it was like not helpful either. And there's like luggage. It was a hot mess. A friend group of about 7 people, right? And they are about to miss their flight. Once more. And they're all talking. I could hear them behind me. I never once turned around because if you're a public transportation pursuer, you know, you never turn around and look at people. You don't do that. You just listen. You observe. So I'm listening. And they are having the time of their lives. They're like, I think they were going to like a beach destination or something like that, and they're all about to miss their flight because the group got split up. Because as I had mentioned before, I was waiting in a long line to get onto this bus, and they split up that group, and they were like, only you guys can go, the rest of you are gonna have to stay. And they're talking about it, and they're like, yeah, so our flight takes off in about 4 minutes. I think we got it. What? What are you talking about? They're looking on the app. And they're like watching it happen in real time. And they're like, yeah, our flight takes off in about 10 minutes. Our flight takes off in about 10 minutes. I think we got it. Our flight takes off in about 7 minutes. I think we got it. With a level of casualty that I have never seen before in my life. And they're talking about where they went wrong. You know, they're assessing between everybody, and they're calling their other friend. They're like, where are you in the line? Where are you in the shuttle line? And their friend is like, at the front of the line, speakerphone. By the way, obviously it's on speakerphone. You know what type of friend group this is. And they're like, we're at the front of the line. The friend is like, yeah, stay there. I think we all got this. Anyways, I think we all got this for sure. We all got this. And they're like, okay, where did we go wrong? Where did we make a mistake? They're like, you know what? We shouldn't have stopped for food. So then they're telling basically the entire bus, because they're having this conversation out loud, you know, speakerphone for all the friends. The entire bus is getting the lowdown on what's happening. They explained that they were all very hungry before the airport, and they passed a Chick-fil-A, and they had to stop for Chick-fil-A. They had to. It was so necessary, but they couldn't take it to go. They had to eat there. And they're like, damn, it was Chick-fil-A, and the food wasn't even that good. And mind you, this entire time, the bus is going as slow as possible. The bus is going as slow as possible. The bus has never moved slower in there in my entire life. Never been on a slower bus. No, they couldn't. They had to get it before the airport. They had to. It was very important. It was very, very important. So they get, now, you know, the plane unfortunately has taken off. The plane has unfortunately taken off, and half of the friend group isn't even past TSA. So these are the questions I was asking myself too. These are the same questions I was asking. Especially during the holiday season. And also, there's like, if you're desperate, there's food inside of the airport. I wouldn't recommend it. I think airport food is for desperation. Like, you are starving, you're not gonna make it. Otherwise, just don't eat at the airport, because you're gonna get a bill that's gonna kill you. Oh shit, did I turn the thing? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh my god. Stupid thing in my way. I had said at the start of the stream, it's like I definitely forgot to do something. Sorry, I forgot to turn on mix it up. So if there was like an ad that you just randomly got, whoops. Normally I was like waiting for the ad break notification. I forgot. Those notifications should come in now. I always do it. I mean, like, it's super expensive to eat at the airport, which is the only reason why I say don't eat at the airport. It's super expensive to eat there. They jack up the prices like crazy. I just eat before. It's not that hard to just eat before you go to the airport. But anyway, this friend group is now like, damn, guess we missed it. Guess we're gonna have to rebook our flights. And just hearing the way other people interpret things is so insane to me. So you gotta like sit at an airport sometime and just listen to other people's conversations. It will honestly change your mind about the way the world works, because these kids were like, and I mean, to me they're kids, they were like babies, but like they were adults, but they're like babies. These kids were like, how bad is it to how bad is it to like rebook a flight tonight? And one of the girls in the group was like, pretty bad. Pretty bad, actually. Yeah, pretty bad. And one of the guys is like, how much money could it be? How much money could it be to get a flight tonight? And it's like, dude, like a lot of money. Like a lot. Is what the other girl says to him. And he goes, oh, like he didn't even think about that. Like he had, like the concept hadn't even occurred to him that like things cost money. The concept hadn't even, like he said it so genuinely in shock, like, oh, wow. Not a queen dream. I do not prefer queen, I'm not a girl. It was just so fascinating. He was just so flabbergasted by the idea of like of things costing money. He was like, flights, how much is a flight? I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. How much is a flight? A pretty penny. A pretty penny. During the holiday season, pretty penny. Pretty penny. But anyway, I never got to find out what happened to them, because I got off the bus. Dude, I don't know. I think somebody else in their group booked that flight for them, is basically how I think that went. Somebody else in their group booked the flight for them. You know, like somebody must have been in charge of planning or something, because they were all so confused. They were all so confused. The concept, it was just so funny to me, like the concept of being 4 minutes to your flight being like gone, and you being like, I still got it. Mind you, I found out their gate, because they were talking about their gate. They were like, oh, our gate is like in 200. The gate was like 280 something. The boss let us off at like 100 and something. So I don't know how they were gonna make it there in 4 minutes anyway. Like even if they had gotten there with like 5 minutes left to spare, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna take you 5 minutes just to get to your gate, and then at that point the door is closed. Have you ever seen them close the doors? I watch it all the time. I had a connecting flight last year where I got to watch a lot of people like literally miss their flight, and it was so insane because they be closing that gate hard as fuck. Actually, close that gate hard as fuck. Boom. Those flight agents, they don't mess around with that gate. They be closing that door. Bah, locked. Closed. They're not trying to let you in after that. You need to be there like an hour before. It's like not that hard. But yeah, they were still running. They were still running to their gate. I never had to find out what happened to them because my gate was in a completely different area. So I got to casually walk to my gate. Got to ask questions. Got to wait. I watched a Neil Red video. It was great. I got to see a family miss their flight. They are not gonna be like you missed it by a minute. They are gonna say they close that door early because you're supposed to check in on your phone anyway. You're supposed to check in when you get your boarding pass or on your phone, depending on how you want to do it. And if you haven't checked in, which a lot of people forget to check in, like that gives them information on whether or not you're gonna even be here. And a lot of people forget to do that. Like they will call out your name as soon as boarding starts. They'll be like, Denise. Denise, are you here, Denise? Looking for Denise for the flight 216, flight 216, Denise. Up to the gate, Denise. And if you don't show up, they basically write you off right then and there. They write you off right then and there. You weren't here. We try calling your name. We tried. You weren't here. Yeah, like as soon as boarding starts, like they will start checking those names. They check up mad early. And then they'll sell your seat to somebody else. If you have a nice seat, they'll start selling your seat to somebody else. Like if you're not gonna be here, they'll sell your seat to someone else. To fucking upgrade your shit. It's honestly, I don't find airport travel to be that stressful. I really don't. I just think people are bad at traveling. I just think people are bad at traveling, honestly. It's not that stressful. Just show up early and pack light. It's not that stressful. Just show up early and just sit at the airport. Just sit there. It's not that hard. Why did you have a heart attack? Yeah. Well, I'm glad it fixed itself. process itself at least. It's really not that bad, Lunar, for your first play. It won't be that bad. You just show up to the airport early. That's the only thing. Show up to the airport early. You know, make sure that you have like all of your stuff, like your carry-on has all of your fixins, which just means like make sure it has like your phone, your iPad, whatever you want to have on you to make yourself comfortable. Was the flight good? The flight going there. No. I had a middle seat, which fucking sucked. I had a middle seat. And the guy that was next to me at the window, he was annoying. He was annoying me. And then the girl next to me, she had clearly bought one of those like TikTok like airport kits, and she was trying it out for her first flight. It had one of those like steppers on it where it's like those inflatable things for your feet. It's kind of like a footrest, and that shit was not working. She fucking hated that shit. That shit was not working. Homegirl was not comfortable at all, and I was stuck in the middle of them. And I kept trying to watch. I had downloaded a Korean drama to watch, but it was so bad. Like, the Korean drama was so bad. It was so awful. I couldn't even finish it. I was like, oh my god, I'd rather just stare than watch this. I downloaded the whole season 2. Oh my god, because I was like, this is what I'm gonna watch for my flight. It was so bad. And they didn't have in-flight entertainment. So I was stuck watching. Well, I had a podcast, so I listened to that. I just listened to the podcast the whole time after the Korean drama stopped working because it was so bad. Oh my god. I mean, Lunar, you can pick your seats. I just don't pick my seats on flights. I just don't ever pick my seats. I'll pick my seat if I'm going somewhere for like a really long time, but like, I don't know if it's like a short flight. Like, I'm not gonna pick my seat for that. It's kind of a waste of money in my opinion. If it's like a long, like international flight, like yeah, I'll pick my seat, but you can pick your seat. You can sit next to the window or the aisle if you're a peer. If you pee a lot. You have like IBS or something, you can sit by the aisle. But I don't want to pick my seat. On the way back, honestly, the flight on the way back was much better, but I was just so tired, I was exhausted, so it made it worse. The flight back was nice because I got to watch, I watched Nobody, that movie with, it's the action flick that has the guy from Better Call Saul in it. And I was gonna watch Nobody too, and then I was too fucking tired, I was so exhausted. Because I had like a morning flight, so I was like, ugh. And I'm not a morning person. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I won't spoil it, but it was like, it took way too fucking long to get started in my opinion. I was like, oh my god, we get it! I just want to see him kill people. Like, I love action movies. And like thrillers and movies where people get beat up. But I don't like it when they take fucking forever to start. It's like, oh my god, we get the premise. It's like, oh my god, start killing people already. to say that I lived in New York for a long time. I think New York is so overrated, but that's just me. It's just me. But you should take a flight to New York. I don't know about driving. Do not know about driving. I think New York is very overrated. That's just me. There's like a bunch of places. If it was somebody's first time in the US, there's a bunch of places I would recommend to go instead of New York. That's not one of them. But I mean, if someone wants to go, what are you gonna do? Tell them no. It's like, yeah, go. Experience it. Smell the garbage. Breathe it in. But yeah, the travel on the way back was a lot better because I got to watch a movie that I actually enjoyed, but it was a little whack because the guy next to me, I don't know why he was so mad. He was so upset. I think because his wife was a few rows ahead. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? How are you? How was stream? How are you? Hi. Thank you. It's probably really loud, but thank you. How was stream? Thank you so much. How was ASMR? What were you doing? If you feel like sharing. Hi, hello readers. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but chart. Let's get it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now, we're just chatting. We're just chatting. We're just vibing. We're just chilling. How has stream been going? It's been going good, I think. It's been going good, I think, I hope. We pray. I think. I had to vtuber it up. We love vtuber. I've been meaning to like reload mine because I have to clean my keyboard at some point. I've been avoiding cleaning my keyboard for like 3 months. It's just so annoying to clean. It's just so annoying to clean. Yes. Yeah, I'm just talking about my vacation because I just got back from vacation. Took a week off of streams. But I'm glad stream went well for you. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, if anybody that came in through the raid needs to leave, definitely exit stage left. You can respectfully fuck off if that's what you need to do. It's a respectful fuck off, as we like to call it here. Honestly, it didn't even feel like a vacation, so I started planning like next year's real vacation while I was on this vacation. Because I was like, oh my god, I think the problem is my family. I was like, actually, I think I need to get away from them. That's the real vacation. I need to get away from everybody. The real vacation is me on a beach somewhere. With a margarita. Or a sex on the beach. Delicious. That's the real vacation. But I didn't get that. Instead I got snow. Instead I got snow and cold and my little toes were freezing off. I'm just gonna finish working on some stream stuff. Of course. Always free to lurk. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate appreciate it. If I drive, I could visit all these other countries. I've been in Texas all my life, and I would love to go anywhere at this point. Well, you're gonna drive all throughout the U.S. That's a task for sure. Honestly, though, like some parts of the U.S. are not drivable. Like, I don't mean that in like a you can't do it. It's like, honestly, you shouldn't do it. You really shouldn't. Some of these places are fucking scary. You actually shouldn't be there. Just take a plane. Take a plane. Unless you're like a road tripper. Unless you love taking road trips, which is totally fair and valid. I'm just not a road tripper, to be honest. I have driving anxiety. And also, I don't like driving for long hours. I get like, what's the term for it? Lead foot. Like, my feet start getting really stiff. STIFF, stiff. And I just like don't like it. I'd rather somebody else drive the bus. Somebody else can do it. The pilot. Oh, I was saying before, I forgot what I was talking about. I was saying before that yeah, the guy who was sitting next to on the trip back, he was so angry because his wife was sitting a few rows in front, and it was so strange because, like, I don't know if you're there with your wife. Honestly, you should have just bought a seat next to each other. I think that's really weird because he was so mad. He was mad at everybody because his wife was away from him, which I want to say is like sweet, but also like, why am I a part of it? Like, why am I a part of it? Because you didn't want to buy a seat next to your wife. He kept like making like big eyes towards his wife, and I was like, oh my god, you should have bought a seat next to your wife. Like, why are you in the back with me? Why are you in the back with me? And he clearly wanted the aisle seat because the third person in our row, she came late. She was like one of those people. You're all good, Lunar. You can definitely exit. Yeah, if I'm still live, we'll see what happens. See what happens. I didn't plan how long I was gonna stream today. It's just until, I guess, nobody talks to me anymore, and then I go to bed. The minute everybody is asleep, I guess I'll also go to sleep. Oh yeah, the girl who had the last seat next to us, she came late. She was like one of those people that, like, the doors were closing, you know, the doors were closing, and you're like, oh, am I about to get a free seat? Oh my god, am I about to get a free seat? And she came at the last second, and he was pissed because he was already sitting in her seat, and the flight attendant had come by and was like, did you buy this seat? And he was like, no, my seat is in the middle. My seat is in the middle. And the flight attendant was like, okay, can you like sit in your assigned seat until like the doors are like fully closed, and then you can sit wherever you want. And I knew the minute the flight attendant said that, I was like, you're fucked, buddy. You're screwed, buddy. He was tilted. He was so mad. But I was like, if he's so mad, like, why didn't he just buy a seat next to his wife? Like, why didn't he do that? I don't know. I would just, if it was me, if it was me. But I'm way too tired. I'm gonna lurk. Thank you. Hope you get some rest, Chris. Night. If it was me and I had a wife, I would just simply buy a seat next to her and I would kiss her the whole flight. Simply said. Not the whole flight. Shit, I was tired, but I was tired. I wasn't even paying attention to the movie. I was exhausted. But he was very mad, and he was taking it out on the seat. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and I sat I sat in front of these two frat guys. It's always a frat guy on my flight every single time. Every story I have about an airplane is like a frat guy. I sat behind these two frat guys. They were watching Instagram reels with no headphones. Oh my god. And when they were getting drunk out of their mind on the flight, Instagram reels and tequila. Oh my god. It was driving me nuts, and he was also kicking my seat the whole time. And these were grown men. Obviously they drink tequila, but no, they were bad. They were really bad Instagram reels. They weren't funny at all. I mean, my humor is subjective. Humor is subjective in a general sense, but they weren't funny. I could tell. I knew who these guys were. I knew what they were. I knew what they were. I knew. Sometimes you can just tell. Sometimes you can just tell. But yeah. Anyway. The moral of the story is that if you're traveling, please show up to your flight a few hours early, at least an hour early. Just at least an hour early. You never know what could happen. And you don't want to miss your flight. You don't want to miss your flight, so show up about an hour early. Moral of the story. But yeah, it was also my birthday last week. Yay. It's my birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. It was really nice to receive. Thank you. It was. And then I got to go to Chili's, not for my birthday, but just because I wanted to go to Chili's. And I got to finally eat that triple dipper. It was so good. I'm still thinking about the triple dipper. It was actually so good. Damn, it was delicious. I think maybe it made it even better because I was drunk out of my mind, but it was so good. It was so good. I highly recommend, if you have an opportunity to go to Chili's, you gotta go to Chili's and you gotta have that triple dipper. You have to. Mozzarella sticks, the Southwest egg rolls. It was actually real. I was so surprised. I was like, damn, the food's kind of hitting right now. It's actually so good. I thought it was gonna be mediocre. And this sounds like I'm sponsored by Chili's. I fucking wish, but I thought it was gonna be mediocre because sometimes you go somewhere, you go to an Applebee's or something, and you're going there because the food is cheap and it's a good place to hang out. But I don't know, they put crack in my triple dipper, but it was absolutely delicious. Everything slapped. Everything was good. The chips were even good. I was like, wow, I don't even fuck around with tortilla chips like that. I can't stand when people watch TikToks loudly. I hate it when people watch TikToks or anything, honestly, without headphones. The only time you should be watching anything without headphones is if you're in your own house, obviously. But why can I hear that you're listening to Rizzler on your phone. Like, why am I hearing that? I don't want to hear that. Why can I hear the Andrew Tate edits from your TikTok page? Like, I don't want to hear that. Come with me. I'm hearing all of the, not the Instagram, the TikTok foodie videos. Come with me to try the viral matcha labubu Dubai hot chocolate. I hate it. I can't stand it. I think it's also just like indicative of a very inconsiderate person. If I'm just gonna be completely honest, I can understand when kids do it. Because, like, kids don't know any better. Like, kids actually just don't know any better. Like, they don't conceptually understand that they're, like, affecting other people. Which sounds weird, but, like, yeah, kids don't know that they're, like, being annoying. But, like, if you're an adult, you're too old. You're too old. Grown adults walking around. No headphones. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Just very inconsiderate. But Chili's was delicious. I highly recommend. They don't water down their alcohol, too. Can confirm. They're putting 100% liquor. I wish they put less, to be honest. I wanted a mixed drink. It didn't really taste like that. It tasted like somebody behind the bar really fucking hated me. That's what it tasted like. Or loved me, question mark. Can confirm. So if you ever want to get drunk somewhere, Chili's is the spot to go and get drunk. It's a good place. I will say though, I didn't know that like Chili's closed at like 9:30. Feels weird. Like, doesn't Chili's give off like 11:30 vibes? 11 o'clock vibes? 9:30. It's like a child's bedtime. 9:30. 9:30 is like way too early for bed. 9:30 is way too early for bed. Yeah, because I went with my best friends, and one of my best friends brought me a cake that I didn't know about, and she was trying to bring it inside Chili's, and they were like, "Oh, we're closing," and she was like, "It's 9:30," and they were like, "Yeah, we close at 9:30." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't know if that's like post-COVID hours or it's always been like that. I don't know. I guess I've never eaten at Chili's. Am I pre-gaming before Chili's? To be fair, I did pre-game this time. I did pre-game. I did. So I was already tipsy by the time I had that wicked margarita or the wicked drink. I had pre-gamed, but to be honest, I am a heavyweight, so everybody was pretty confident that I was going to be okay, and I was drunk by the time I left, so I was not okay. I was like, guys, I need to leave. Guys, we have to go. We have to get out of here. We need to leave. Actually, not okay. Something's wrong. I need to leave. So I'd recommend 10 out of 10 would go back. Not for the drinks, but for the triple dipper would go back. I do recommend not to get the burgers though. The burgers were bad. I probably would have gotten something else because the burger was like too tiny for it to actually be good, you know? I don't think Chili's does a good slider. I heard the actual burger because my friend got a burger. The actual burger is good, but I didn't get full burgers. I think they're bad at sliders. They don't do a good slider. actually have no idea what even happened while I was gone because I'm taking like a more offline approach to content creation now. I like being chronically online, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, everybody is annoying me, frankly, so I don't like to be annoyed. Oh my god, I saw that, and you know what? My opinions are on my Twitter, so my opinions, I agree specifically with what Podge the Goblin said on it, and I retweeted that, and that's my feelings on the matter. That's my feelings on the matter. Oh, shit. I think, I will also say that I think that people, these are also my feelings on the matter, and then I'm going to close that up because people are being very weird about that one, so about people that talk about it too, and I'm not trying to be involved at all. So I will also just say that I think people need to realize that, like, I'm about to say two things here. People need to realize, for one, your intent does not matter. Your intent simply does not matter. Sometimes people intend good things and you get negative results. That's just a fact of the matter. You know, that just is what it is. It doesn't really matter what you intended if it can be interpreted X, Y, and Z. That's one thing. Second thing is, I think people have a really hard time understanding that their favorite content creator is just a person that can also do a wrong thing every now and again. And a lot of people automatically go on the defense of people when they really should just be like, oopsie, my favorite content creator made an oopsie, and that can just be the end of it. Because your favorite content creator is just a person that is, I'm trying to think of the right word for it, like affable. Is that the word? Use flawed, essentially. Because, like, no human is perfect. I'm saying this also applies to me. Like, I am flawed. I will make mistakes. And that is okay as long as I am willing to hear and understand why I was wrong about something. It's okay. But a lot of people are just not okay with that. They're just not okay with the idea that people can make mistakes or even be wrong. And I think that is very indicative of that entire situation. Where it's like, people are saying one thing and holding, like, it's a nuanced conversation, and people are talking in blacks and whites. Because my favorite content creator can't be wrong. And I think that that's very, yeah, I mean, I can read Podge's statement because it's basically just how I feel about it, and then that will kind of just be it. Okay, but like, nobody cares about Spotify Wrapped though, because they were using AI, and then it came out that like they stole this whole Spotify Wrapped concept anyway from like one of their interns, and they never properly credited their intern. So anybody give a fuck about Spotify Wrapped? Nobody cares about Spotify Wrapped. I don't care about Spotify Wrapped. And then the Twitch recap. I haven't even looked at my own Twitch recap. I never look at that. I've never once looked at it. But I'm good, Billy. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so Podge, who then got harassed for making the statement, so maybe I shouldn't even fucking say it. But I'll just reread it. And then it's basically how I feel about it. expand on this, I'm a professional costume designer and maker, and I wanted to speak on this since the design dropped, but I wasn't really sure how until now. The main point I wanted to make, even if your intention is not related to Cism, symbolism, that specific style of the hat, the beak of the cap, the shape of the visor, the placement of the emblems, and the uniform was purpose designed for the SS and is going to invoke certain imagery whether you want to or not. You see these designs a lot in anime. This is because Japan has a long-held close relationship with Germany over 120 years. You do the math. There's a huge problem with anime's fixation on this aesthetic too. And yes, I know a lot of people find that particular design fashionable, but that too is on purpose. Then she just explains Hugo Boss designing those uniforms for the Sea Party, and encouraging people to look into the history of it. The bottom line is you can't separate the design from its history, no matter how much you may want to. It doesn't make you a bad person or evil for liking the style, but you have to approach the design with intelligence, research, and understanding that every design choice is intentional and conveys meaning. And she just says that, like, she likes her and we should not set a and da-da-da-da-da. Pretty much. And I agree pretty much with everything that she said. I think people, whenever they bring up the statement of, like, separate the art from the artist, they just say that as, like, a blanket statement because they don't want to, like, stop liking the thing that they like. But separate the art from the artist means taking a hard look at the artist. That's what that means. I am going to analyze why this is bad. Like, why this is bad, and I'm going to then separate the two. But that's not what people do, which is why I don't like that statement. I like it in its original form, but it's never used in that original form. People just say it as a blanket statement where they're just like, oh, just separate the art from the artist, but I'm not going to think critically about why we are separating the art from the artist. Like, what is actually wrong here? And I think this is, like, indicative of another one of those situations. It's like people just want to have their cake. Which, I get it, man, I get it. I want to watch The Sandman without feeling bad. I get it. I get it. You know what I would have wanted? I would have wanted Neil Gaiman to not be the worst person in the world. Because The Graveyard Book is a swagged out book. Makes me very sad. And it was gonna get a Disney Plus TV show, and I would have loved to watch that. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. So now I gotta know that, like, this horrible guy who did all these horrible things also did Coraline, which I love Coraline. Oh, The Graveyard Book, and all those people are out of a job now because this guy wanted to be a piece of shit. Same thing with The Sandman. It's like, The Sandman was gonna have, like, 4 seasons. And now it only has 2 seasons because somebody couldn't keep his dick in his pants, but that's besides the point. Somebody, Neil Gaiman. Couldn't relax. So, you know. Especially because I'm not talking about Neil Gaiman anymore, but just, like, the last thing I'll say on the Zen situation is that I also think, you know what, I'm not even gonna say that. That's a more nuanced conversation. I'm not even gonna say that. Anyway, yeah, the response is on my Twitter, so that's all I have to say. I think people are being very weird, and it's not the people you think that I think are being weird. It's specific. It's a fan base being very weird right now. There's a fan base that's like, likes it a little bit too much. I don't know. It's like you're a little too okay with what this imagery. You're a little too okay with it, you know, a little too comfy. That's just me. A little bit too comfy. I heard Zootopia 2 was good, by the way. This has nothing to do with anything. I heard Zootopia 2 was good. What? Do I have to go watch that movie now? I was planning on skipping that. I heard it was good. I was like, I did not want to watch this fucking movie, and now I'm gonna have to watch it. Are they dating in the movie? I don't like that. I don't like that, not one bit. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that in Zootopia 1, maybe it's because I have amazing gaydar, and I have the worst heterosexual dar ever. I'm really bad at it. This happens to me all the time with straight people, where like two people will just be like talking and they'll be like, oh my god, that's my boyfriend. I'm like, boyfriend? Boyfriend? I thought you guys were friends. I specifically only have this problem with straight people, so I don't know if I'm just like, if I misunderstood that, but like everyone was like, oh, it was so obvious that like Nick, this literally happened to me in chat, like this literally happened to me in chat with a long-term community member, Maple, and Maple's partner. I think they're married. Maple's partner, and I was like on Twitter, and Maple's partner was like, oh yeah, we're together. I was like, oh, together like in the same room. And they were like, no, that's my wife. I was like, wife? You're what? I was like, Maple's married. What? I was like, sorry, it just doesn't click in my head. Like, it doesn't click. If you're straight, I'm just not gonna know that you're dating somebody unless you tell me. It's just not gonna register in my brain. I have really bad straight dar. I just can't figure that out. But yeah, everybody was like, Nick and Judy are obviously romantically involved, and like, I've never thought that. I've never thought that watching Zootopia. I've never had that thought. It's like, oh my god, they were so flirty with each other the whole movie. I just thought they were friends. Am I? Are they dating in Zootopia 2? Is that what I'm supposed to find out? I don't like that. I don't like that, not one bit. They made more money than Avengers in China. I mean, that does make sense though. Have you seen Zootopia? Is it in China? The Zootopia land? I watch a lot of like theme park videos. Like the Zootopia world. I think it is in China. It's so pretty. That makes sense. I gotta go. I gotta go at some point. It's so nice. It's seriously stunning. Like they got that shit figured out. Judy should have ended up with a mafia daughter rat. Yeah, they do. It's real. It's real. I watch so many like theme park videos. Every single theme park in China washes anything in the US. It washes every single time. Absolutely washes. It's so pretty. Let me actually triple check. Is it in China or am I confusing it? I think it is in China. Yeah, it's in Shanghai Disneyland. It opened up in 2023. Yeah, I just wanted to triple check. Dude, it's like so pretty. Like it's stunning. And they have like the cutest food. So pretty. I know everything though. Everything's so nice. you seen the theme parks in Japan? Oh my god. The theme parks in Japan go crazy. But that's all for me to say. I never got the vibe that like Nick and Judy were in a relationship. I never got that. And people were like one of them calls the other their partner, but I'm like, yeah, but they're police officers. Like, that makes sense. They're police officers. You know what I'm saying? I just need somebody to tell me whether or not Nick and Judy are romantically involved. I will say, I know a lot of women fell in love with Nick. He never hit me. I can't confirm. He never hit me. I understand it, but he never hit me. Not for me, but I understand it. Not for me, but I understand it. I understand why people like Nick. Not for me. Sorry to say. Just not for me. Who was the furry of this year? He was the furry of this year. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Of this year, there was another furries. Okay, I was like, this year certainly doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's like, Zootopia is trying too hard. Zootopia is trying too hard. I don't respect it. Sonar and Poppers. There's not hotter furries. Sonar. Poppers. That's crazy. Are we serious? People like Sonar that much? Or do people just want to fuck Moist Critical? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think people just want to fuck Moist Critical. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Y'all are fake monster fuckers. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Well, possibly real furries. I think a lot of people are fake monster fuckers, cause what? What are you talking about? You don't mean that. You don't mean it. You don't mean that. I have seen a lot of people simping for Sonar, but specifically because it's Moist Critical, so I'm like, I think you just want to fuck Moist Critical. I think that's what you want. I don't think you actually want the bat. I don't think you want that. Which is disappointing. Very disappointing. The ad break is over. Congrats. Let me see. Sorry, I'm doing something. Oh, that's so helpful. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, double rain. I I hope stream was well. I have low raters. My name is puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Just cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns, they, them, theirs. And I was just talking about my vacation. Is it just chatting ASMR stream? So I'm yapping. I was talking about my vacation, and now we're talking about furries. Who was the furry of the year? And Zootopia. The stream was great. I'm super EP, so we ended early, but I'll be lurking, of course. If anybody needs to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. Go take care of yourself. Respectfully fuck off, as we like to call it here. Take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. We are just yapping until I get tired. Until I get tired, and then I have to go to bed. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 2016, Nick from Zootopia, the character from Into the Woods. The character from Into the Woods. Into the Woods the musical. Into the Woods the musical. The hyena from Agretsuko. Legoshi. That makes sense, yeah. The wolf from the Bad Guys, I agree. An Elden Ring character, don't know that one. Death from Puss in Boots, correct. And then the hottie from CCC. This all makes sense to me. Oh my god, the big wolf. The wolf guy from the new anime. Yeah, I saw that. He's the contender. He's a contender for sure. Oh, A Night in the Woods. What? Not the character from A Night in the Woods. That can't be. He couldn't have been the furry of the year. That game wasn't even that popular. The game wasn't even that popular. This didn't make any sense. There wasn't a bigger furry that year. That doesn't make any sense to me. I played A Night in the Woods. It was not even that popular. A Night in the Woods was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just hit my desk loud as hell. It must have been a slow year in 2017 for furries, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm saying it like I'm a furry, like I'm a part of the community. I get to decide. Oh, this entire list makes sense to me, except for 2017 and 2025. I don't agree with that. But also, I haven't watched Zootopia 2, so maybe when I watch Zootopia 2, I'll understand. I'll understand why Bobbert, which is an awful name, it's just terrible. I think every Bert is like not good, you know? Oh, but there's Robert. Damn. Is Robert a good name? Robert, shortens to Bob. Oh, don't know about that. Bert. Yeah, I guess Robert's the only good one. Robert's good. Robert's a good name, but then it shortens to Bob. Oh, it does shorten to Bob, and that's, you lose me there. But like Robert, solid name. Robert's a solid name. That's a good one. But there's no like good bird names. I keep thinking of like Paul Blart Mall Cop. Paul Blart Mall Cop, which is not helping in any way, shape, or form. But Bert and Ernie. Albert. That's not Albert. Bertram. Herbert. I already said Bert and Ernie. Herbert. Reminds me of Sherbert. Wilbert. Filbert. Gilbert. Hubert. There's a lot of Bert names, so my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. There's actually so many. Bartholomew. I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Oh my god, it does. It's in the list. Wow. But it doesn't even sound the same. Well, it's Bartholomew. Bartholomew. You know, it's got R, A-R, you know, not E. Sigbert. Gerbert. Like the Gerber baby. Like the Gerber baby. Birdie. Colbert. You know, there's actually a lot of birds. My bad. My mistake. My mistake. I was talking too much shit. I need to get myself together. Huberto. Albert Einstein, right? For sure, for sure. Yeah, a lot of famous birds. There's a lot of them. I needed to put some respect on the birds. My bad. That's my mistake. That's truthfully and honestly my mistake. What is a cool name for a cowboy listed right underneath that? Cool names for cowboys include Wyatt, Cash, Colt, Sawyer, Garrett, and Clayton. So, you know, if you're planning on becoming a cowboy, I say why not become the first Herbert? Become the first Herbert cowboy. Let's get the birds back on the map, you know? Let's get them back on there. Could you imagine? You're like walking into like a saloon. You know, you open the door, see a rugged man coming through, pistol on his side, his cowboy hat turned low so you can't see his face. You ask him, "What's your name? Who are you, kind stranger?" And he tips back his hat. You see his cold eyes, thick mustache, and he goes, "Bartholomew." First ever Bartholomew cowboy. It's too many letters. It's too many. You gotta shorten that. That's why he goes by Bert. Or Bart. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. It's like getting me now. Thank you so much for that follow. Thanks much. Pick a name for yourself. Am I holly and jolly? No. Not at all, actually. I'm not a festive person, but I fully appreciate other people that are festive on my behalf, you know. I think it's great that other people can be so festive. I am just not one of those people, you know. Wow. At least you have all 6 pillows. I do. I do. I need 6, actually. Yeah, there's about like 6 pillows on my bed right now. And not including my stuffed animals, which also have to be on the bed. You know, Jigglypuff stays on the bed. stays, does not move. I just like being comfy, you know. I fully, however, support other people having a whack bed. I fully support that. If your bed is whack, that's great. It just means I'm not gonna sleep there. That's all that means. But you know, if you're like a one pillow person, no bed sheets. What if they have no sheets? I support that. It just means I'm not going to sleep there. You're allowed to do whatever you want in this life. I would never stop that. You're allowed to do anything you want. I would never stop that. Ever, ever, ever. You know? It just means I might not be around you. That's all that might mean. You know? Like, I don't have to witness you behave like that. But you are allowed to, like, keep living your life like that. No sheets and no pillows. No, but I have seen no sheets or no pillow protectors on the pillows. I have seen that. Some people don't have pillow protectors on their pillows. They're just raw dog in the pillow, which is interesting. That's very interesting. You learn so much about people from just like you learn like genuinely so much from people about the way they keep their house, like seriously. Because it's like, what do you mean you don't have pillow protectors? Like, you don't have anything covering these pillows. You need the pillow protector on there. You need it. But same thing with the mattress. Like, some people just are like, why? Because those same people, by the way, they drool all the time. Those exact same people are like sweaters, they're droolers. And they let it rock. They let it rock. Just full default. Listen, hey, people are allowed to do whatever they want in their house. They really are. I just won't be there. You're allowed to do whatever you want in your house. I just will not be there. I promise you that. And you're definitely not allowed to come over to my house. That much is true. Wow. Okay. I think I got through all my topics. No, I got through all of my vacation. I didn't even write anything down. Like, barely wrote anything down. I barely wrote anything down because, like, I slept most of my vacation anyway. I slept most of my vacation anyhow. But I think I got through most of it. Wow. Or most of my topic list. Question mark, question mark. Didn't really have a topic list. Just wanted to talk. Yap a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. Circling back, full circle. Circling back, full circle. Correct. I like to yap all the time. But I think that, yeah, people should be more judgmental about who they're dating, in my personal opinion. I don't know why, but like, hi Tyler, I don't know why, but like, people will, whenever I bring up something, and this happened literally this stream, but like, whenever I bring up something, someone will be like, you're really not gonna date somebody that did this. And it's like, yes, correct. Correct. You're absolutely right. Correct. Absolutely. You know why? Because is, you're gonna spend the rest of your life with that person. Yes, I'm gonna be a little picky and choosy. I think people forget that, right? Like, your end goal with, like, dating somebody, if you're somebody that, like, wants to be with somebody forever, you know, is to be with that person forever. I'm getting nervous on Friday because I'm getting my blood testing. Well, you'll be just fine. Or like giving me head pats. You can give me a head pat, that's fine. Or a hug, I guess. I guess both of those things are allowed. Question mark. But like, yeah, you're gonna be like with that person. Honestly, I think people should be the same way about friends, but that's a different discussion. That's a different day's discussion. Can you get a hug? You can definitely get a hug. You'll be just fine for your appointment on Friday. You'll be just fine. I'm sending you lots of positive vibes. It can be really scary getting your blood drawn, but you'll be just fine and it'll be over before you know it. You're gonna do great. You have a concert tomorrow night wearing a tux. I love wearing a tux. I love wearing a tux. I look so hot. I love it. I feel dapper. Part of that is also that judging has a massive negative connotation. I know that, but I hate that it does because, like, sometimes you need to judge people. And maybe the word isn't even like judging, but it is. Like, I'm judging you. I am. I'm making a determination on where you sit in my mind, and judging you, that's judging. I've made a mental determination about where you sit in comparison with other people. I am judging, that's the definition of judging. But, like, there's nothing wrong with judging, in my personal opinion. Because, like, sometimes you gotta judge. Don't you judge when you decide who you're gonna be friends with. That's why I say, I'll say this specifically about relationships, but I feel this way about everything, to be honest. I just don't say that because people have, like, strong opinions. People have, like, very, very strong opinions. A big flight feeling. Why? Why? What I say? What did I say? Because you are judging. Like, I judge who I want to be friends with. You know, if there are two people that step into a room and one of them has a giant yaoi bag, has a giant yaoi bag with Baku tag on it, and the other one has a I Love Taylor Swift t-shirt on, I think I'm gonna go talk to the yaoi girl. I just think, and that's not saying Taylor Swift is bad, but I'm making a judgment call on who I want to talk to first. Making a judgment call, you know. That's judging. Don't you judge when you see somebody and you're like, oh my god, I think I want to be friends with this person based off of absolutely nothing. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Maybe you get a head pat. You can get a head pat. Can I not hear anything? Oh my god. I was like, got all the brown noise in my ear. I feel like I can't hear a single thing. 37 hours without sleep, and 90% of it was studying for your concert tomorrow. Go to bed, get some rest. If you want to, I'm also not your mommy, so you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not your mommy, so you can go do whatever you want to do. I actually can't see a damn thing. Don't even know why I'm looking at it. Can't even see shit. It's actually unhelpful. Let me go look. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought so. Not the concert, I have finals next week, so I'm jumping the gun. Oh, good luck, Charlie. Good luck to everybody that has school. Good luck. You'll probably be fine, I say. Well, go to sleep, Tyler. You get some pads. You'll be okay. Night night. When you were going off the definition, I think that was a massive right I'm being perceived, and people have images and versions of me that I'll never know about. Yes, correct. Good night, Tyler. You get a good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Good night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite you if you'd like. Night night. Pretty much, yeah. It's weird. It's very surreal to like think about, but like, yeah, you are being perceived all the time. And people have conceptions of you that you also have no control over, which, I don't know, can be really freeing sometimes and can be really anxiety provoking other times. I was thinking about this actually because I saw a really cool VTuber like last month, and they're a femboy, and I was like, oh, obviously I'm gonna go follow them, because if you know if you know anything about me, hi, hello, my name is Puppkats. I fucking love femboys. I love femboys so much. I love femboys so much, they're my type. I absolutely love femboys. Are you a femboy? Let me support you. Let me hit that follow. I love femboys. I do. So I was like, oh my god, another femboy that I didn't know about. Let me go follow them. And I was blocked. I looked and I was blocked. I was like, oh. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I was like, damn. I was like, what did I do? Which, obviously, I've never spoken to this person in my life. I didn't know who this person was before I had even seen their image, but, yeah, I was, like, fully blocked. And I was like, hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I block people all the time, so people are allowed to block me. I don't know, I could have been annoying that day. And they could have been like, I don't want to see this bitch anymore. Which is totally fine. It's okay. I'm only bringing it up because it's just a part of the conversation that we're having. I really don't take it personally. Oh my god, I hate that. I really am sorry. Not that I hate what I was saying. Something just happened on my screen. personally, because I mean, like, I don't know. They could just like hate my content and that's fine. Like, sometimes people have conceptions of you and you have no way of like clearing that up, and that's fine. That's just life, you know. That's just life. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you to say. This was one stream I've done this week that I really enjoyed. This is the only stream I did this week. It's the only stream I did this week, but I have had a lot of fun doing this stream. It's been very nice. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, like, yeah, you can't control how other people are gonna perceive you, and in some ways it's kind of freeing because it's like, yeah, why not be your most authentic self, right? It's kind of how I view it. Like, if people are gonna have preconceptions of you anyway, people are going to think about you in whatever way they're gonna think about you or dislike you for anything. And again, this is not about the VTuber, I'm just kind of talking now. Like, if people are gonna dislike you or block you or do whatever, like, why not be your most authentic self all the time? You know? It's kind of freeing when you think about it that way. I think I'm gonna live a more shameless life moving forward. I was actually thinking about that over break, where I was like, yeah, I should be like more shameless in life. You know? Because exactly what I'm saying, like, if people are just gonna think whatever they're gonna think about you, why not be more shameless? Like, why care, you know? Like, you gotta really stop giving a fuck. Gotta really stop caring so much. In my personal opinion. In my personal opinion. Which obviously there are like so many different things, so many different factors into that, but I think more people should live a more authentic life. That's just me. That's just me. I will say though, second best. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Well, you didn't have to say that last part. Second best. Why would you say that? You didn't have to say all that. I think you could have left out that first part. That would have been nice and tight. The second part leaves much to be desired. That would be like me saying, like, you know what, project, you're like my 300th favorite chatter. You're like my 300th favorite chatter of the night, you know? You know, you're up there, you're up there. Oh, I didn't say that's where you are at. I said that as an example. I didn't say that's where you're at, that's an example. See, this is why my English teacher would take off points for too much explaining. You know. I will say though, I found it very interesting, because I think I'm going back. I'm thinking about what Mac had said. perceived. I think a lot of people also struggle, this is like an aside, but I think a lot of people also struggle with the fact that like, or people like forget that I'm real. I realize that a lot of people forget that I'm actually real, you know? Like, I'm actually, breathing and thinking, and I'm actually perceiving you in this very moment. And I think a lot of people forget that because they see me and they're like, wow, puppkats is not real, but no, I'm perceiving you and I have thoughts about you. And I'm realizing that because I took my break, and people will just send you like the weirdest comments, or like people will say the craziest things to you, and oftentimes these days I will respond back going, hi, I am a real person that can read what you're saying, do you know that? And people freak the fuck out when I do that all the time. People will freak out when I do that all the time. This happened actually quite recently. Well, I was talking about how it happened over break. What is this? It's me. It's me. Hi, hello. It's me, puppkats. This is my live. Hello. This happened to me. It happens all the time in like comment sections where people will leave me like a really mean comment, and then I will just respond and be like, I don't know if you intended for me to get really sad when I read this, but I am a little sad that you sent this. And then people will say, oh my god, I didn't think you would actually read it. And it's like, well, what did you think was gonna happen? Well, what did you think was gonna happen? You sent it to me. I do. You sent it to me. Do you know that? You sent it to me. Like, you wrote it on my page. I read every single comment. At least I try to. Sometimes I can't, because like, if I do have a post that does really well, I can't read every single comment, but I read every single comment that people write. I read every single one. every single one. Like, anytime you've ever sent me a message, I do get it. I do receive it, yes. It's not lost. I received it. If I didn't respond, there was probably a reason why I didn't respond, you should think about that one. There's a reason why I did not respond. Because it was probably a weird message that you sent me. It's probably weird. Shouldn't have sent me that message. Oh wow, I didn't think you'd read the comment you got notified about. Correct. And I'm only bringing this up because I was thinking about you talking about being perceived back. But like, somebody left me a comment being like, wait, what did they say? Wait. I can't remember. Wait, what did they say? Hold up. I gotta think about it. I gotta look and see. Because then they like deleted their comment because I was like, what? I was like, why would you write this? Like, knowing that I would receive this I would receive it. Oh, like somebody called me like, well, keeps doom scrolling. JD, you have fun on their doom scrolling trip. You have a great time. Yeah, somebody had called me like a slut or something like that. A slut and fake. And I was like, I don't know why you would write that. Their response, which they deleted, they sent me like a paragraph, which then they deleted, and I wish I got there faster because I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it. I only have like because like if you send me a comment, even if you delete it, I still get the notification. I still get the notification of like the first half of what you said anyway, so I don't know why people like delete their messages anyway, because I can still see it. I can still see what you wrote. I can see it. And they were like, no, I didn't mean to call you a slut. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to shame you. I'm reading you what they wrote. I didn't mean to shame you. I just didn't think you were like a real person because like I'm gonna die alone one day. And I was like, and then there's more, but I don't get to read it. And I was so sad. I was like, I want to read it. I was like, I want to read what they were gonna say. I was like, oh my god, this is why I can't get mad at people when they leave me comments like that. Where did that come from? I don't know. No, I didn't mean to shame you. What are you talking about? I didn't mean to do that. I just didn't think you were real, and I'm gonna die alone. You know, because like nobody, I'm just gonna die alone, so I had to call you a slut. I had to do it. The last part was whiplash. It is. I get comments like that literally all the time. This is not a pity party, by the way. I'm just kind of like talking. It's kind of like a pity party or anything. I'm just kind of like talking because I think it's really fascinating when it's put on the other end. You know, like because I'm aware, obviously, that I am being perceived because I am a VTuber, but I think it's interesting that people don't think of themselves in the reverse as being perceived, you know? Where it's like, yeah, you left me a comment and so I read it. Like, did you not think I was gonna read it? I read it. Have I seen my status as an assassin obviously exceeds the heroes? I have not. That looks like some isekai stuff, and I don't participate in isekai. It's not my type of thing. Yeah, anyway. Isekai is great for everybody else. It's just not great for me. I find it to be absolutely boring. I find it to be really, really boring. Sorry. I can't even think of the last isekai that I watched. It was probably, I know, I actually can't even think about it. Probably Shield Hero or something like that, or like the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Let me see. There's just too much, and I just what? There's just too much, and it's like it's the same thing to me over and over and over again. Yeah, I have not watched any of these. I was just looking at the isekai that came out this year, not a single one. Well, obviously I didn't watch it, but thank you, Project. Thanks much. I hope your studying goes well. If the concert goes well tomorrow, thank you. Thanks for chilling. I will say though, oh, this is a Gooner. It's a Gooner. Well, of course, it's a Gooner anime. Damn. I was about to say I could probably do. I just looked up a bunch of isekai. I would do a banging this girl so bad, but like she's in this gooning anime, so I just can't do it. My heart won't let me. My heart won't let me. It's called Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world. I would body this. But it's gooning. I just can't. My heart won't let me. My heart won't let me. She's so cute though. She would be such a cute cosplay. It would be so cute. But then I have to be like, oh yeah, I'm cosplaying Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world, and I'd want to. I'd want to explode on the spot. What a damn shame. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Being perceived. I'm done talking about that. Being perceived. I guess that's it. I think I'm out of topics. Question mark. Oh, my lip balm. Well, I'm not out of topics. I just can't think of anything I want to talk about. I just can't think of anything else I want to talk about. I'm trying to think, but I think that's all we got. I did want to do typing. I forgot about that. I want to do typing. Because I haven't done, I actually haven't done a single traditional trigger this entire stream. Well, I guess I have, but I haven't really been thinking about it if I did. Oh yeah. I wanted to type. Not this one. No, I wanted to type. Also, I've been getting really big into boomer games. Boomers have some super fun games. This has nothing to do with anything, but I just thought about it. You know, like those advertisements you get on your phone that are clearly scams, and you're like, who would ever click on this? I do. I click on those and I download those to my phone and I play them because I want to see where all the marketing is going. I want to see if the game's actually good. Like, because I mean, if they have that much money to spend on like hitting you with ads all the time, the game has to be good. And I am getting so into all of these like boomer games. I got super big into like the merge system. What is it called? It's like the merge community over the past week, which is just playing a bunch of games where you merge things together. Go figure. It's actually so addicting. Like, I get it. I understand why Peapod is always on his phone. I get it. Why Peapod? I'm actually playing it right now because I accidentally opened it and now I have to play. Now I have to play. But it's actually just so much fun. It's just like merging everything together and it's so satisfying. I completely understand how they rob people of all their money. I love playing like all of these like shitty mobile games because I always just want to find out like what people are doing on their phones. I'm always just so curious what other people are doing on their phones. I'm like, what are you doing on your phone all the time? Like, who do these advertisements go to? And as of right now, they're going straight to me. Well, highly recommend, but also I don't have like an addictive personality as well, so I think that helps. I will say I cannot recommend these games if you're the type that is like quick to spend money, because these games, they want your money so bad. They want your money so bad. And they're fiending for it. They're absolutely fiending for it. But like, I'm not the type to spend money on a game anyway, and I don't fall victim to any of those like pop-ups or anything like that. I just want to play the actual game. Okay, wait, let me go type. I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted by my cellular device. I need to log in. I got distracted. Whoa, it's a wrong test. Okay. I'm gonna take the 5-minute, 3-minute, no, 5-minute. Oh, wait. Go back. Need the 5-minute test. I just wanted to see where I was at before. I had 43 words per minute with 97% accuracy. Okay. Let's go. Every time I do an ASMR stream, I gotta do the typing test. I gotta see where I'm at. Alright, let's do 5 minutes of typing. Starting now. sleepy. I blame the sleep. I also blame the fact that it was all based on photography. They threw in the word photography every minute. So kept misspelling photography every single time. I went down 2 words, god damn it. Yeah, it's an ASMR stream, so I'm whispering. It says ASMR in the title of the stream. I'm probably gonna do like a 3-minute-er, to be honest, with this next one. So 3 minutes of typing. Because 5 minutes was kind of a lot. Oh, that's actually perfect because the ad break is happening. How long is stream been going on? 3 hours. Got that one messed up. Why can't I spell tonight? Underwritten. Oh my god. Oh my. They were trying to get me to spell Aurora Borealis. It's Aurora Borealis. Centralized right here in my computer. Most definitely. Okay, I feel fulfilled. I am now at 45 words per minute with 97% accuracy. I had to lock in a little bit. I had to lock in. I just had to lock in. It was just hard. It was very, very hard. Wow. I think today's. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours. It's been like 3 hours. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's been a good stream. Yes, yes. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over though. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over though. Yeah, it's also my first scheduled stream too. Oh my god. Thought there was a bug over there. usually schedule a stream. Or I guess this week will be like a week full of scheduled streams. Thank you for that, Bats, and also the Thirsty Redeem. Thank you. I would drink out of my cup, but I think it's full of ice right now. I'll shake it a little bit away from you. I'm afraid it's gonna be really fucking loud. And it is really loud. It is really loud. So I'm hoping schedules, like me posting my schedules, will make things a little bit easier for everybody. It's gonna be weird because I was just on vacation for a week and then I take another 2 weeks off, but it's all gonna make sense when I come back. So it all like makes sense. Like after the fact, it's just like weird that I'm starting this like at the end of the year when I really only have like 3 weeks until, you know what, I forgot to do that thing again. Wow, I forgot to do it. And I reminded myself too, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. I really gotta start sending reminders to myself. For real, for real. Puppkats be like, yeah, I'll do that in 1 minute, and in about a minute, I'm gonna forget exactly what it was I was even thinking about. Yeah. Okay, just remember to do what I need to do. Anyway. Been meaning to do that for like 3 days. And I just kept being like, yeah, oh my god, I keep forgetting that thing. I'll remember. I'll remember in a minute. I'll remember in a minute. I'll remember in a minute. And then I just never did it. Just never did it, not one time. Oh, but I was saying, yeah, I'm hoping the schedules will make everybody feel a little bit more at ease. I'm gonna try them out for like the next couple weeks. This is our training period, and see if I like them. Today I did actually like doing this, but it's like, it's hard to like figure out what the hell I want to do in the week because I'm not there yet, you know what I mean? That's why I don't like having schedules, because like, what if it gets to Wednesday and then I actually don't want to do that shit, but I told you guys I was gonna do it, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I was worried about that today. I was like, what if I don't want to do ASMR by the time I get here? But actually today I was so tired. I'm like, yeah, actually I do want to do ASMR. And I was just like really tired. This was good. This is actually exactly what I needed to do today because I'm really tired. I was trying to, like, before this, I spent 3 hours trying to figure out a fucking printer and OBS. So I spent an hour and a half working on a printer, and then I spent the next hour and a half working on OBS. So I was like, I was already over it. Which, by the way, HP needs a cease and desist. The HP printers, something needs to be done. I have never had an issue with any other printer except for HP. I promise you. HP printers, I don't know what it is. The printer doesn't want to connect to the Wi-Fi. I've had this printer for like 3 years now. This printer never wants to connect to the Wi-Fi. It never wants to connect. It has to connect to the Wi-Fi in order for it to print. Obviously, it never wants to. Never wants to, not one time. I heard about the ink scams. I just buy the off-brand ink. It's not that serious. It never wants to connect to the Wi-Fi. Never. And they make you download their stupid app. I'm such a boomer when it comes to stuff like this because I'm like, I don't want to download an app just to engage has to be connected to the Wi-Fi. I mean, to be fair, how else is it gonna get the information? You know, I understand that. But it just doesn't want to connect. It does not want to. It just doesn't want it. That hour and a half, it was just set up. Bluetooth. Fair enough. No, it wants to be on the Wi-Fi. It wants to be on the Wi-Fi. Which is fine. That's fine. But like, why won't it connect? I just want things to work as soon as I open the box. You know what I mean? Like, if I've already paid this much money for a product, like why? Like why is it not working out of the box? Why am I spending an hour and a half just trying to get this fucking robot to listen to me? Because I didn't even want to own a printer, by the way. I didn't want to own it. But like, sorry, there's something in my eyeball. I didn't even want to own a printer because I've gotten this far in my life without owning a printer, and I just did not want to own one because I didn't want more shit in my house. But like, then I got my job, and then oh my god, there's something in my eyeball. Feels like I'm being stabbed in my eyeball. It's my eyelashes. My eyelashes are like incredibly curly, and they just curl right into my eyeball. There's this curl straight up in there. It's like they're stabbing me all the time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, printer. So I was like, I usually just rip out my eyelashes, which is like, people tell me not to do that, but I just don't want them stabbing me in my eyes. I do have big eyes, thank you. Yep, I do. Yep, for sure. I just didn't want more shit in my house, but like, sometimes you have to print something. It's actually so annoying. Like, you have to go and print something. You want my eyeballs? Well, you cannot have them. I'm using them currently. Sometimes you have to like print something, and it's like, I don't want to have to go to the library to go print one thing. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have a printer in your house. It's so annoying. And I mean, you could go to the library, but then you gotta load up your library card, which is fine. It's like 10 cents to print something, but then you gotta load it up, and then I have to drive down to the library every single time if I just want to print one sheet of paper, because sometimes I only need like 2 sheets to be printed. It's not like I'm printing all the time. It's like the most annoying thing ever, because for my career, which I can't say what it is because it will dox me, so I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm basically, as a comparison for a job I don't have, I'm doing basically like my residency right now, as an equivalency to like doctors, and I need documentation of like all of my hours, so I have to print out my documentation, but it's only like every couple months. So I need to print out a piece of paper because they require a piece of paper. They can't just send it over like a PDF. They want it a physical document every like couple months. It's the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, you can't have my eyeballs. You cannot have them. So yeah, I spent like my whole afternoon trying to figure out this fucking printer because I just didn't want to connect to the Wi-Fi for whatever reason. And I have to download the fucking app, the godforsaken app, the HP app that doesn't even work. It doesn't connect shit, and there's no one you can talk to, and I can't just print one piece of paper. I spent the whole afternoon trying to print out 2 sheets of paper. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I got it. I did print out my piece of paper. I did. The printer's working now, but like, why doesn't shit just work out the box? It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate that. Could you imagine your fridge just stops working, which happened to me, but can you imagine your fridge just stops working buttons. Like, we need more buttons in our day and age. I'm tired of screens. I really am. This is my boomer talk, but like, I'm so tired. It's the worst when you go to like a restaurant, in my personal opinion, and they have like a QR code for the menu. I hate that. I hate it so bad. Where's the menu? Where is the freaking menu? I need a physical menu. I want it in the restaurant. I don't want to look at my phone. I want a menu with pictures, please. Yeah, the Amazon, because like 3 businesses like basically run the entire internet, which is so annoying. I remember when that happened because I was working and everything stopped working. I was working online when that happened and everything went to shit. And my boss was like, oh yeah, Amazon had a shutdown. Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. But isn't it weird that like Amazon can just like turn off everything? Isn't that weird? And BedStop, where your bed is connected to Amazon, why? Your bed should not be connected to Amazon. You know, I hate sounding like a boomer, but it's like some things you just don't need an app for. Like, why is your bed connected to Amazon? I actually don't even understand the fridge. If I'm just gonna throw that one out there, I actually really don't understand the fridge. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks much, man. Add a little art in your honor. Thank you. I don't understand the fridge aspect. Like why is your fridge? Why do you need an app for your fridge? I don't get it. The same thing as like a blender. I don't get that either. There's a lot of blenders that have like an app. Like, why is there an app for your blender? Like, how many settings do you need on your blender? Genuinely, like, this is a real question. Like, at max, you need like 5 settings on your blender. 5. Like 5 settings. I can't think of more. Because like, why would you need more? You need like a low setting, low, medium, high. So that's 3. And then you need a pulse. And then you need like a heavy duty setting that's like for ice or something. And that's 5. Everything else just feels like what do you need? Like an app for your like, I'm still like, I just don't get it. Like, why does your fridge need an app? Like, what are you doing in the fridge that it needs an app? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not registering. For free, Miguel? Absolutely not. Could I don't know about all that, bro. Either one, I cannot do for you. Either one, I cannot do for you. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Kira. Thanks much. I'm gonna add a little heart. Either one, I cannot do. I don't do word requests unless they are through Twitch. Unless they are through Twitch. How many screens do you need to check the weather or Twitter? Are people checking Twitter on their phone? I mean, on their fridge. I guess. I guess, right? Are people doing that? I don't have a reason to ban you, Miguel. You're fine. I don't have a reason to ban you. I only ban people that are being fucking weird. You're not being weird. That's a common request. I mean, it's a common thing people request. I can't do that. I can't do that one for you. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. There we go. myself sometimes where it's like I'm looking for my phone and I'm like, you're an iPad baby, you're an iPad baby, you're an iPad baby. I catch myself sometimes where it's like I'll leave the room and I start like itching for my phone and I'm like, snap out of it. I'm like, snap out of that. You gotta stop doing that. Like sometimes you gotta like catch yourself. Cause like I'll walk into a room like without my phone or like without something and I'm like, wow, you really can't go like 2 minutes without that fucking phone. And I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, oh my god, gotta get off this fucking phone. It really is that phone. Like you gotta catch yourself sometimes. But it's like the fridge, that's crazy, the fridge. It doesn't happen that often because I don't use my phone like religiously, to be honest. Like, because I'm mostly checking my phone for you guys. That's the thing. It's like I actually don't use my phone in day-to-day life. Like I'm not on anything personally. Like all of my social media is the social media I have because of puppkats, because I am talking to you guys. Whenever I'm checking my phone, it's because I'm checking Discord. I'm checking the Discord. Or I'm checking like Twitter because maybe somebody left me a comment, or I'm checking TikTok. I'm checking because I'm replying to you guys. But like I actually don't. I don't really check my phone for funsies. But I do catch myself where I'm like, can you get the fuck off? Get off your phone. Just don't. Get off. Get off. Get off it. You don't need to be on it. Get off it. You don't need it right now. Just leave. Just leave it. You can't miss a notification when you leave your phone in the room if the notification goes to the fridge. Phone on the fridge, you know. It's just too much. I mean, I did like that meme that came out when that girl was like, she had her phone taken away and she was texting everybody on Twitter from her fridge. That was very funny. But like outside of that, let's maybe not. Let's maybe not have Surrey on my toaster. I don't know if I want that. Surrey on the toaster is like a step too far in my personal opinion. And I know there are people out there that are like, it's so useful for like disabled people, etc. I don't know, honestly, like I'm disabled and I just don't really find that to be like helpful. I'm also like not 100% unable to walk, so I don't know, maybe it is helpful. But I can just say that like, yeah, as a disabled person, I actually really fucking hated having Alexa in my house. It was actually like not helpful. I actually took all of my Amazon shit out of my house. Like I ended up giving it all away. I mean, I still have like I have one of those, an Alexa. I was like, what is it called? It's called an Alexa. I have like one Alexa, but I don't even know where it is right now. I think it's in storage. Oh, I did not see that. That's actually insane. Yeah, if I think about the fact that like, we're back to like the perceiving thing again, but if I think about the fact that like, I am being watched by an FBI agent right now, that's definitely watching me. It would kind of freak me out, but also, I would like love to talk to my FBI agent. You know, like I'd be actually really curious as to like what the fuck my FBI agent thinks I'm doing. Like, are they happy with their position, like watching me all the time? Are they happy with that? Because like I know they're listening, so I know they've heard some stuff, but like I just love to get a review. So, like, are you watching all the time? Do they get breaks? Do they swap out? You know? Are there like 5 people assigned to me? You know, like that sort of thing. Yeah, I just want to know, like, what's the overview? Like, what's your vibe? Like, do you like me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do you like me? That sort of thing. Honestly, immediately my mind went to my AO3 account. Immediately my mind went to my AO3 account. I'm like, like, what would they think of that? Honestly, I never get commercials because I like so many different things. I never get commercials that are actually things that I like. Does that make any sense? Like, I am in so many different fandoms and spaces and places because I actually do engage in a lot of different stuff. I never get anything that I actually, like, whenever I get like ads or anything like that, it's never actually something that I wanted. Like, I get like sports betting ads, or like I'll get like a lot of sports betting ads. Actually, I think YouTube thinks I'm like a 13-year-old boy or something. Which in some ways I am, but like I get a lot of like sports betting ads. I've gotten advertisements for like Turning Point USA. I've gotten advertisements for like Valorant. I've gotten advertisements for Valorant. I get advertisements in every language except for English. Because I watch a lot of like international content. Like for a month straight, I got nothing but Spanish ads. I don't know why. Maybe I was watching a lot of Spanish content. Yeah, I get advertisements for like Valorant, a lot of like booby games, like Gooner games. You know, but big old biddies. And it'll be like one of those like gamer YouTubers like advertising it, and it's like, oh, the models look so hot, and those are the advertisements that I get. I get advertisements for like shit that I am not interested in. I tell you all the time, like, because I like a lot of stuff, so I think they're just confused about what's going on. Ohio, I think they're just like confused about like who I am. They're like, who is this? They're downloading all of these boomer games, but they're watching all this LGBTQIA stuff, but also they're watching stuff specifically in Spanish and Korean. Who is this? I just like media, I just like content. I don't think I've ever gotten an ad that I've actually been like, oh my god, this is for me. Like, they targeted me. I'll go and see. Wait, let me look. Let me see if I can pull up an ad to come up, but it's probably gonna be for like sports betting. Yeah, I'm getting an advertisement for PewDiePie. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I'm getting advertisements for a computer, for an HP computer, so they were listening to that. They're at HP. Oh wait, this is my other account. Let me go look. Let me see. I got an advertisement for a cruise. So they think I'm a 60-year-old. I think I'm a 60-year-old individual. Right. Okay. Yeah, but I would love to know what my agent thinks, what my FBI agent is thinking about me. Yeah, but I always get the weirdest ads. I'm like, who do they think I am? Why would they think I'd be interested in this? Why would you think I'd be interested in this? What the hell? Wow. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. I'm gonna be here for I ended up being here for another hour. I was supposed to end the stream at the last ad break. God damn it. God damn it. Also, I've been watching, I know I just keep talking, I've been watching the Welcome to Derry series. Bill Skarsgård, I wish I could give you an award because you're very scary to me. I wish I could give you an award. You're very scary. You're a scary man. You're very scary. Scary man. I don't think we talk about Pennywise enough. Very scary. I'm also really happy that we stopped entertaining clowns. But also I feel kind of bad. I gotta watch an interview. That's on my list. I gotta watch an interview. I gotta start perusing clown circles. That's on my list. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna go watch that tomorrow when I'm at work. I gotta watch videos about clowns because I'm so curious. What do clowns think about Pennywise? Practicing clowns. What do they think about Pennywise? Are they happy about Pennywise because he brought clowns back in a big way, or are they oh, we really wish Pennywise wasn't a thing because he's giving clowns a bad name? I need to see an interview with a clown. It's actually very intriguing to me. No, not the insane clown posse. I'm just so curious. I wonder what the vibes are on clowns. Because clown school is a real thing. I don't have a friend, but I know somebody that went to clown school. It's a whole thing. It's your job. It's a job. It's not a hobby. It's real shit. So I'm wow. I wonder how clowns feel about this. Cause the kids are scared of clowns, I think. I would imagine. I'm scared of clowns. Could you imagine? I don't know. Clowns are just this is such an aside, but clowns are just so fascinating to me, really and truly, because who thought that was a good idea? The idea, and maybe it's because I'm just too jaded for this, but I'm just a grown adult coming at me in full makeup. The concept of a grown adult in the dark, full makeup, is absolutely terrifying to me. Squeaky shoes, big red nose, very scary, very scary. The thought of a clown being with me right now in my dark room, in my dark bedroom, as I am doing ASMR for everybody, is utterly terrifying. If I look behind me and there was a clown, that freaked me the fuck out. That freaked me out more than a vampire being inside of my room, It's just terrifying. I'm who thought of that? It's scary. Interview with the Vampire spinoff. I'd watch that. If it was Yuri, Interview with the Clown, and it's Yuri this time, instead of it being gay. It's gay either way, but you know what I mean. It's two lesbians, yes. That'd be a time just as toxic. I am extremely excited for Interview with the Vampires, one of them. Each one of them. If only. If only, if only. Okay, I should probably wrap up stream, right? Should probably wrap up stream. I keep trying to do that and then I keep forgetting. Because I keep getting distracted. I feel like there's one thing I wanted to say and I didn't get to say it. But I can't remember. Nope, no idea. No idea what it's gonna be. Or what I was gonna say. No clue. Not a one. I should wrap up stream. I keep saying that. I actually am tired of my phone is gonna die. Well, I could just plug it in, but I gotta get off this phone and throw my phone. Wow. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say that's what I was thinking. No, that was what I was thinking of. You mean that sound? Yeah, I just like popping. I just really like popping. It's just like a fun little stim for me. It's not my favorite stim though. My favorite stim is to rock. Oh my god. If I could have a rocking bed, I absolutely would. And I'm so mad that it doesn't exist. I looked into this. I wanted one. I was going to buy one. I was going to buy one. They don't have it. A rocking bed. They don't make it. They don't make rocking beds. It's like, it feels like a missed opportunity. Missed market. Because I want one so bad. And you might be saying, puppkats, do you mean a cradle? Do you want a giant cradle? Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Is it a bed? I want to sleep in a giant thing that rocks. Perhaps. Is that what it is? I want a giant one. But it's one that like fits my fucking mattress. Listen to me. I love being rocked. They make rocking chairs. They make big old lazy boys that you can rock in. It's the same concept. I just want it to be for my bed. I want the entire fucking bed to move like that. I don't want a lazy boy to do it. I want a bed to do it. Because it's so calming. It's literally like, it seems like I'm joking, but like, literally it's like, it's science. Like, it's so calming because it's bringing you back to when you were in utero. It is so calming. It's bringing you back to like literally when you were a baby. It's like one of those like soothing actions, and I love rocking. It's literally so comforting. And I'm so mad that they don't make a rocking bed because I would live in that thing. I would live in it, and I'm so mad they don't make one. I saw that they had one. The last time I looked, this was like a few years ago. Last time I looked, they made one, but it wasn't like a rocking bed. It was like a shifting bed. Like the bed didn't rock; it shifted you from side to side. And I was like, "Who the fuck wants this? Why would you want a shifting bed? That's not the same thing." side to side, not shifted from side to side. What? Gently rocked. Like in a rocking chair, really? If someone can make that, I will buy the bed. I will buy the bed. Like a giant bed that just rocks. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what the shape would be. I don't know. I don't have the answers. I just know I want it. I will put the money on it. I just know I really, really want it. This is how I know that I'm not in a simulation. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just reminded of our conversation last stream. But like nobody remembers the conversation that we had last stream except for me. So it just reminds me of our conversation from last stream. But like this is how I know I'm not in a simulation, because like if I was in a simulation, the bed would exist. That's all I'm saying. I know I'm not in a simulation because the bed would exist. The fact that I looked on Google and the bed didn't exist means I can't be in a simulation. That's my proof. That's my scientific proof that we are not in a simulation. Well, at least I'm not. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not. Because, like, in a simulation, wouldn't everything exist? If I wanted something, wouldn't it exist? Right? Like, if I thought about it, it would already exist. So, I can't be in a simulation because it doesn't exist. Why would I make a simulation where there's something I can't have? It doesn't make any sense. Walk with me, walk with my thought. Walk with my thought process on that. Guess what? What am I guessing? What exactly am I guessing? I also don't think we're in a simulation. Because if I was in a simulation, I would just have $1 million. I also just don't believe I wouldn't give myself like $1 million. Like that's just so crazy. Like I like the idea of simulation theory as something you kind of just like think about, but then like the minute I started like really thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that just can't be real, you know? That's just not real. Like there's no way we're in a simulation, because why wouldn't I give myself $1 million? You know, I'd put cheats on. I'm not above cheats. I'm not above it. I use cheats all the time when I play The Sims. Why would that stop in a simulation? I would definitely put the cheats on. I would give myself like $3 million to start. For sure. What if you can't control it? Who's controlling it? I don't even have $2 in my pocket, so I don't know who you're stealing $2 from. I haven't even got it. Exactly. When somebody can answer that question, you know, I'll start believing in that theory, but nobody can answer that question. Like aliens, like why would they want us to have this dream? Because at least in like the Matrix, I don't know, I guess maybe like my life force is being like sucked out of me like the Matrix. Like I'm being used as like a battery or something. But like wouldn't they put me in a nicer dream? Or like a nicer simulation? This seems weird. Like you didn't want to put me in a nicer one. I'm back to the $1 million. Like I feel like you could have given me $1 million. Yeah, like at least $1 million, you know? A small loan of $1 million. It's just like, yeah, back to that. Yeah, it's like, why would they do this to me specifically? I'm saying just me, but like, I'm thinking about myself here. I don't know what's going on with everybody else, but like Penny Blanco is a part of my simulation. I'm laughing, but like, I wouldn't have paid Penny Blanco. I wouldn't have done that. He's not a part of my reality, and yet I have to acknowledge him to exist. Yeah, it's like, okay, like if I'm in a simulation, doesn't make sense if I start thinking about it. I'm like, why would they invent bullying? Like, why would I subject myself to that? Because, like, bullying is so stupid. Even, like, the tiniest things where it's like, why would I stub my toe on my bed? You know what I mean? Where it's like slight things that just kind of annoy you. It's like you melt an ice cube or you forgot to like wipe up some water and you accidentally touch it. It's like, that is not a part of my simulation. I would not put that in there. I would definitely not put that in there. What? Why would I do that to myself? That's not very nice. Let's forget about the million, even though that's a very important part. It's a very important part. It's like I simply wouldn't be a part of this. And I guess aliens could have done it, where it's like aliens did it. If I'm not in charge of my simulation, the aliens could have made my simulation. But then, like, why did they invent bullying? Now we're back to that. Like, why did they do that? Like, what was the purpose? What if they crave negative feelings? But there's a lot of people that experience positive feelings. And, like, I experience positive feelings. So, like, wouldn't you just create a reality that is so depressing? There's still, like, some good things, you know? Like, have you ever had a cheeseburger? There's good things, you know? Don't the highs make the lows lower? But couldn't the same be said for the reverse? The same could be said for the reverse, where it's like your lowest lows make reaching the highs even better. Because, I mean, there's only so far that you can fall until you just pick yourself back up and you start climbing out of your hole, you know? Because, I mean, I've been depressed. I mean, I have clinical depression, but I mean, like, I've been super depressed before, and it's like, yeah, I've been low before, but that makes it so much better that I'm, like, here now, where it's like, yeah, I'm still depressed, but not as depressed as before. So it's like, I don't know why would the aliens invent depression? See? Do we really need schizophrenia? Do we need that one? Like, even if you crave negative feelings, like, did you need that? The simulation theory. I don't know. Let's look. In 2003, philosopher Nick Bostrom proposed the simulation argument, which suggests that if a civilization becomes capable of creating conscious simulations, it could generate so many simulated beings that a randomly chosen conscious entity would almost certainly be a simulation. So in 2003, Nick did it. Nick did that shit. And it says, this argument presents a trilemma, 3 issues. Of course, it says either such simulations are not created because of the technology's limitations or self-destruction, and advanced civilizations chose not to create them. If advanced simulations do create them, the number of simulations would far exceed base reality, and therefore we would certainly be living in one. Because, yeah, underneath this hypothesis, underneath this hypothesis or argument, like, yeah, we would be living in a simulation and just not know it. Because we have the technology in this reality to create simulations, therefore we should have the technology to also be in one, right? It's like a chicken and the egg. It's like, are we in a simulation because we have the technology to create one? basically, is what that's saying. But it's like, why would I put myself like but that's just me. This is my specific thing. It's like, if I was gonna be in a simulation, I guess like the other reality would have to really suck, which is kind of depressing. But like, yeah, the other reality would really have to suck, because like, yeah, I am not putting myself in this reality. Like, I would be on a beach somewhere with a femboy that has a fat ass. Like, I would not. I would not be in this current situation. Like, I gotta clock into work tomorrow. Why would I do that? I would not be setting myself up like this. What? Clock in? Hello? The other reality would have to be quite terrible, that like I would put myself in this reality. You know, Nick. Yeah, I'd agree. Hypothesis is really fun to talk about, but it's actually so fascinating. I didn't really know philosophers was still like a title. I didn't really know philosopher. He looks like a philosopher too. He looks just like what? I didn't really know philosopher was still a title. You could still get that today's age. You didn't know that. He looks like a philosopher. He looks like a guy that's definitely. He looks like a guy that's like, yeah, I'm doing philosophy. I don't know how else to say it. Like, not in a bad way. Like, genuinely not in a bad way. Let me see. Like, not in a bad way at all. Oh my god. Let me see. Well, I don't want to describe his features. I'll just pull up a picture of him. Like, we have technology. I can just pull up a picture of him. That's what he looks like. Yep. There he is. There you go. He looks like, yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy would. This guy would, yes, for sure. It's because I pulled it up on Twitch. You can't see it. Because I pulled it up on Twitch. Relax. I just said that. Relax. Relax. TikTok is so impatient. Relax. Relax. Let me see if I can pull it up on TikTok. I have to do it separately. There he goes. There he is. There he is. Oh wow. No, it's the bald head. It's the bald head. It's this 1,000-yard stare. I read Wolf. Thank you for that, Bats. He's got a stare that tells you he's definitely been thinking about simulations for a while, you know. He looks like the type of guy in like a movie, you know, they would definitely be like, oh my god, we gotta go talk to the scientist, and then he pops up. They're like, oh my god, we have to go ask this scientist to figure it out, and then he's the guy. He like turns around in like a big like library, you know. He looks like, I was like, yeah, he looks like, yeah, he would do that. He looks like he would talk about simulations. He's got it. That's actually so fascinating. I didn't know there was a guy. Oh my god, did he also do the dream? No, he didn't. psychosis, basically. It's just like the same thing where it's like we're all dreaming right now. We're having a mass psychosis. It's the same thing, but it's like we're not in a simulation. We're all just dreaming. But like the simulation, I just think makes more sense than all of us having like a mass psycho, like all dreaming together, you know? It's like I don't want to share dreams with everybody here. Also, again, this is not my dream. This is like not my dream. I would be on a beach with a margarita, a sweet margarita, and a sweet femboy next to me. I would not be clocking into work tomorrow. What? It's crazy. I mean, I like my job, but like, I like my job, but like, okay. Let's not go too far. Let's not go too far with it. Oh, the Spotify Wrapped is already out. I didn't even look at my Spotify Wrapped. I'll go check that later. I'll post mine in Discord. I like completely dismissed Spotify. I'll post it in Discord later. Whoops, my bad. I wasn't listening. Oh, I was, but it wasn't clicking in my mind. Okay, I gotta wrap up stream. How long have I been here? 4 hours. Oh, just about 4 hours. Just about 4 hours. Yeah, I gotta wrap up. I work tomorrow. I have work tonight or tomorrow. Good night, good night. Sleep tight, sleep tight. I will be back on Friday. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Let me see. It's so annoying. I gotta like end every stream individually, you know? Gotta close out of everything one thing at a time. So annoying. I also gotta close out of this stream as well. My back also hurts. I gotta put a pillow behind my back. I always forget to do that. Because I'm like, I don't need a pillow. I'll be just fine. I don't need a pillow. And then as soon as a stream starts, I'm like, I should have used a pillow. I'm so tired. My back hurts every single time. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Okay, I could probably be here for like another 3 hours. Yapping. Yapping, because apparently I'm the yap master and I can't stop yapping it up. I'm a yap master, they literally just can't shut up, but I need to actually. Oh my god, not the app break, I'm gonna ignore that. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, I have talked. Oh my god, didn't mean to do that. Don't do that. I have talked for so long, I'm actually gonna snooze that. Oh my god, I can't get there fast enough. I can't get there fast enough. Run the snooze it. Thank you. Oh my god, scary. Scary. Run it, okay. Annoying, okay. Let us. When I say us, I mean let me, Head off to Sleepy Time Junction. It's been great, grand, fantastic. It's been amazing. The stream was so good today. It's been so nice to chat with everybody and talk and do all the things I have been able to do. I'll be back on Friday. This will be good. I'll be back on Friday. said Friday, and it's gonna be good, great, grand, and fantastic. My god, I'm so itchy. And I'll be doing art stream. If you want to check out the schedule, it's on my Twitter. It's also in Discord. I have a new channel now, so all schedules will now be on Discord as well. In case you ever want to reference when I'm going to be streaming and what times I'm going to be streaming, it's also